Ochanomimasu. Please. Hello. Is this thing on? Oh, Haraki. Oh, Haraki. I have been busy not doing this thing. But anyways, I'm in the progress of compiling some color references. So we have a good setup. We have an idea of where we're going. The only thing left now is the colors and also finalizing on the background. I think I want it to be slightly more complicated than just something flat. We'll probably just go as far as we can. Whatever that means. The truth is that the focal is not going to be on the background, even if we start to show the background. So there's going to be two versions of this thing done. There's going to be one which is the character's focus one. I still have to figure out what the scaling of the thingy is. And then the other one is the entire thing, the original idea that I wanted to draw. And the entire thing, good part of it, like 70% is going to be background, maybe 80% is going to be background. But I do want to show some distance. There's a few options, right? You can show that they're very closed in by other buildings. Or I can show a lot of distance. Either one can look really cool. Realistically, I can't really exactly paint either of them, to be honest. So we might have to rely on some photos. Today, this time around for this piece, the whole objective is to have something good come out of the other end. So if we have to use photos for this, we will use photos. We're going for the end result here. We're not trying to necessarily learn anything specific. So we need to figure out mood, I need to figure out background, and then we need to set the initial color rough with the zoomed out version, and then I'm going to go zoom in, do the zoom in version first before we then go back to the zoom out version yet again. I want to do the zoom out version first because I need to get all the colors set up. Then I want to do the zoom in version because that's going to be one of the pieces that we need to finish. I might as well finish it first. As long as the color is set correctly, we should be fine. Oh yeah, it's gonna be kind of hard, huh? I kind of have to go back and forth, especially overall layer adjustments. Might be tricky here. We have to figure this out. This is gonna be a interesting thingy to sort out here. Right, anyways, what do I do now? So I need to just figure out the colors. I think for the most part in my head, it's primarily, hello George. It's primarily going to be pretty white, I think. Everything is going to be mostly white. We have snow, we have the background and everything. It's going to be pretty faded in the background especially. And rather than necessarily going for a specific set of colors, I just kind of want to get something that is very bright and more grouped. Like the colors should be more grouped. We might even go for like a monochromatic palette and only have certain areas be even saturated. And then add some very specific accents near the character, and that might be that. I'm not 100% sure yet. I have some stuff that is here, that can kind of capture the vibe. Some of the stuff that don't necessarily capture the vibe, but are here as like sort of a counterpoint to be like, hey, it's not like these guys. Just as important as the ones that you want. Right? Let's see. Should be fine here, okay. Yeah, so right now, from now on, I don't know what I'm doing exactly. I need to figure out what the ordering is. We have the sketch here, right? Some other time I do that closer pose. This is fine enough. Okay. This breaks my sequence here. So this was originally meant to be like really up close and all you see is the building. All you see are buildings and no sky kind of vibe. But because I add a cut there, it actually breaks the the point of it. I feel. What about these guys? I'm just gonna start plugging stuff in just to take a look and get a feel for it, because it's so hard to imagine this. That's good work, I suppose. Given the perspective here, it would really be about here then. Is that right? Actually, I'm not sure. It doesn't even matter. Who cares? Wow. What else do I got? That's gonna look about the same. Yeah, I was thinking of having like really thick clouds or smog or like fog on the top of the building, so that the tops of the buildings kind of disappear. But unless this is really, really, really far in the background. Hello, G-Talk. I don't think it will actually be we will have any chance for this. The buildings would just kind of all fade out. It wouldn't be at the top of the building. They would still just kind of fade out off the top. So we wouldn't necessarily see at the top per se. We wouldn't know if it is the top. I don't know how I should approach this. So my mind is not quite clear yet. So logically, I'm thinking about this. I think the way forward is to just start putting colors down and get a feel for the vibes real quick. That's number one. Number two, for the shapes in the back, for the background, I think I'm just gonna go with a random one, because it feels like one of those yeah, if I don't know, then I should just choose one and go for it and full commit. One of two things will happen. Either I realize that that's not what I want halfway through, then I can change along the way. Or if I continue to be lost, I'll just go all the way, and then even when the image is finished, I might still not know if this is what I want. Then we just let it sit there and move on to the next piece. I think that would be the correct way of doing this, so that we don't get stuck. Do I want this stupid cable car here? I think it's a little bit distracting. Yeah, I need this to be quiet. I need the background and everything to be as quiet as possible. It needs to be noisy, but it needs to be static noisy, if you know what I mean. It's gonna just be buildings and windows. And there's gonna be a lot of detail, that's why it's noisy, but they're static because windows don't move. The tram is going to move. The implied movement I don't really like. Yeah, no matter what, I don't want any sky. So we know for a fact. Okay, I know for a fact I don't want sky here. Yeah, actually no more sky. So this guy's knocked out. This is just gonna get knocked out. These are color boards, primarily color boards. Main color sequence would be something monochromatic, supplemented with basically in the range of red, warmer colors like red and orange, but no yellows. I don't think we'll go into yellow zone. And then the colder ones will be blue and purple. Primarily, it's going to be grayish blue, I think. It's going to be what's happening. So everything is going to be kind of grayish and blue. Only around here, you're going to be a little bit more blue for the snow and some purple for the shadows. Then for them, anything in the light... Oh, yeah, what's my lighting, actually? How do I do lighting in this one? Yeah, that's a good point. I never thought about the lighting. It has to be something strong, I think. If it isn't strong, it might be kind of hard to, right, because I wanted white, right? That was what I wanted. So it's gonna be almost like God rays just shining on them in the foreground. Everything else in the back would just naturally sort of fade out somehow. I can't quite imagine it just yet. But anything in the light will be warm, anything in the shadow will be purplish. That is fine. This is for the light. This is not sure, and this is for the darker stuff. This is an example on how to bring up saturation, I think. Hello, Kirio. But I don't know how to use this just yet. This will come in very, very late. This has more yellow than I would like, so it's a counter example. This is way too saturated. This here has too many hues. This here is the wrong set of hues. This here is actually kind of okay. We can bring it over. A little bit closer here. These guys are probably a little bit closer to the monochromatic vibes that I want. Two colors primarily. These are counters. Actually, this is some not related. Up here, so we know I don't want anything dynamic. This is for some other idea. I don't want any sky. So if that's the case, anything that has sky here is gonna have to go. All of these guys go. Become counter examples. This is kind of flat looking. It looks very dead, which is also fine. I think if we were to draw this without any references or without help with photographs or something, I think this would have been fine. But I want it to be a little bit more realistic. I don't know what that means exactly. Maybe I just want some buildings tilted at certain angles, but I'm not 100% sure what that means yet. So I don't want sky. I do want buildings to open up, but I want it to open up to more buildings. Oh, okay. So that means that this isn't a bad idea to do this necessarily. It's just that it's too boring. It's just one building, two building. But this feels a lot more oppressive though, I think. This feels a lot more oppressive in the background versus something that's a little bit more free and lighthearted in the foreground. This might set up the theming a little bit better. Maybe it will imply the world building a little bit more, like if it's more dystopian. This one just feels more open and sophisticated and interesting. So this, yeah, so this is actually interesting. Because this would be... Yeah, this would be just here. Very oppressive. Although I do think it needs to be a little bit smaller. Yeah. Still. Okay. I have to give both a try. Also, I need to get an idea of how the drawing is gonna work. How am I gonna put in all these shapes here? Photo manipulation isn't gonna get me very clean shapes, I don't think. We might have to paint this manually. I think in the past I did try something. Let me just go find it real quick. We did a study on the thing that I never finished. On like a building. I think it was paint number 3, was it? Oh no, I'm gonna crash. Is this all Haru Udara? Oh, it is. It's not here, huh? It is in recent history though, I'm sure. What? Nothing? Oh, it's the color studies. Oh, this one. Yeah. Yeah, it looks very stylized if I do it like this. But it's only because the shapes are too... Like, the blocks of color are too clean. If I take the time and then put in some textures, I think it would be... It should be fine here. Yeah, but drawing like buildings at a diagonal would be kind of tricky. Okay, we figured it out somehow. Right, it's important that it's clean. No, it's important that it's clean. Hello, Deemer. I'm gonna go to the washroom. I'll be right back, and then I'm gonna start the color route here. Okay. How do I do this actually? So let me combine all the stuff real quick then. Hello, Maxi. What the? What? Why did it take so long? Oh, my current canvas is, I think, 1080, right? It is the 1080p size aspect ratio. Interesting. If I were to do the full one, the version with the background, would it be... Let me just see what this looks like. Don't I have a frame here somewhere? I delete it. What if I do 1080p sideways then? Shrink. I need to turn off notifications for Instagram. It's so annoying. How important is the tree, though? Actually, I haven't really accounted for the tree yet, really. I'll match this. Center, center. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting, right? How flexible can this get later on? I think at most like this, isn't it? Balance is run. Okay, that's fine. Let's go for full size and I can cut it down. Oh, but it affects the background, doesn't it? Let's not worry about that just yet. Push the entire thing down. I'll do the colors manually first here, if I can help it. Darkness cancelling, we'll do that later. Okay, yeah, that's a bit more.
Frost lines wander along the silent pane. Bread drifts slow in
そういえば昨日のやつあ
pale
ったっけ?
frame. Soft reflections fold into the
昨日はないか.
nothing moves
Interesting.
but the quiet within. Through the winter glass, the night unfolds, clear as a whisper. I try to hold light from afar bends into
Wait, what?
shape.
What? Wait, what's wrong with my pen, dude? What?
Keeping the stillness gently away.
It broke for a second. Oh, I do need my perspective. Should I make? I'm just gonna make a new one.
Lanterns outside blur even more. Every faint
Thereabouts.
shimmer in place.
This is building. It goes on top. No, actually I don't know. Who cares? Just leave it. I just put it here. Delete that. Disable. Actually, let's keep it on.
Through the winter glass, the night unfolds, clear as a whisper. I try to hold stillness gently awake. Edges of longing
Let's say even A4.
floating
Anyways, so these are the lines here. Okay. Ooh, how do I deal with the line? Soft light? Yeah, it goes invisible. Hard light, turn it down.
settle with serenity through the winter glass. The night breathes slow, holding the quiet. I let it go as the glow lingers a little longer. A single gleam rests on the frozen frame. A warm
Directional light or no?
space where the
Well, it has to be directional. Which direction? Yeah, I didn't have a very good grasp of it, of the lighting, since the beginning. I think the idea that I saw in my head isn't necessarily a direct, strong light like this, even. It might have just been normal overcast, but the bright areas are just brought up really bright. So what does that mean here? I do have to check. Overcast doesn't mean no shadow. It just means there's... Wait, hang on.
gliding like feathers with barely a
Does it mean no shadow?
the evening lowers its quiet veil,
Ooh.
covering rooftops in silver pale.
No, it still just means very
Gentle snow
moody shadow. It has to have shadow. If not, there's no form anymore.
sound, letting the stillness settle all around.
Do I have anything here?
Moments drift slow, floating out of
Oh.
sight, holding the breath of this tender night. Street signs shimmer in a muted glow.
Hang on to this
Lanterns hung
idea.
lightly above the snow.
Hello, unknown. Merry Christmas to you too.
Every faint motion slips into rest, leaving the midnight calm and undressed. Gentle snow night, falling without a sound, letting the stillness settle all around. Moments drift slow, floating out of sight, holding the breath of this tender night.
That's nice, unknown.
Soft traces wandering over quiet streets, folding the silence into gentle sheets. Gentle snow night,
We're alright, I think. Just have to try and get this image in my head out as accurately as possible. It's not gonna be easy. Ooh.
The last flake settles on the empty lane. The night leans in without a sound. Her window glimmers in muted gold, soft as a memory I barely hold. Stillness gathers beside the frame, touching the air without a name. Silent window glow, resting
All right, see you on them.
filling the room with a quiet clear. Light on my hands, warm on my face, holding the calm of the
Yeah, that means the perspective is pushed somewhere else. That's why it's able to work. Given this current setup, it would mean that all of the things are gonna be taller. Right, so only the ones above the sequencer. I see. None of the photos can be used as is because they're all below my horizon, below their respective horizons. That is fine. Yeah, this should have been a two dot setup here. What the hell did I just do? Where's my thing? It is kind of confusing, George, because the same unk. But yes, see you, George. See ya. Wait, hang on. Does that mean that I can't do this? What does that mean exactly? Yeah, I noticed. Oh, Ibukis, they fell asleep in there. Is this not on my freaking line or what? Oh no, it sticks to it still. Okay. This is kind of hard. I can't see it. Hello, Devay.
Candles hum low in the amber air. Steam curls soft like a gentle prayer. Outside the street melts into white. Snow settling slow.
Let's just do normal stuff then.
Quiet cafe still, drifting in its own time, blurred through the window, calm in its design. Warm little corner, soften the glow. Inside this hush, where gentle hours flow, pages turn white with a muted sound.
I don't feel it.
Footsteps
Yeah, that's the thing.
as the dust comes down. Every
Wow, okay. That's kind of insane. You want to send it in the thread then in Discord, or you can also try breaking it up in half or something. These are good references. They're just not in the right angle, so they're bad references. Come out.
Inside this hush where gentle hours flow.
Something is messing me up because I feel like I shouldn't see that much perspective, but I also feel like I should see it. I'm kind of confused. I'm not 100% sure.
Quiet cafe snow, slow in the night.
Damn, you are pushing the limits of holy. Why does the auto mod thing just kind of hate you for some reason? Is that a setting I can do? Yes, thank you, Duve. Is it because of the word living?
The silence returns.
Wait, what? What doesn't it get smaller? Yeah, I should probably do something like this for now. Like the value stuff.
Lamplight settles gently on my skin. Hair drifts warm as the night comes in. Quiet folds softly under the door, holding the calm I've been waiting for. Soft warmth inside, easing my mind, filling the shadows I left behind. Tender and slow, it rises and stays, wrapping the silence in gentle rays. Curtains breathe low with a subtle sway. Echoes grow faint as they fade away. Hands on the table, resting in place, keeping the hush in a steady embrace. Soft warmth inside, easing my mind.
Yeah, thank you, Duve.
The shadows I left behind, tender and slow.
I don't know what to make of it right now. The I guess I'm not. Yeah, I'm trying to think of the stuff that we're doing right now, and I'm a little bit afraid of changing my hit space right now.
Under muted light, holding my quiet close through the night.
Have I been here before?
Soft warmth inside,
The style does look kind of familiar, but I guess
through me quiet and white.
there are a lot of Chinese artists out there.
And everything quiet becomes mine tonight. The room sighs softly,
Yeah, sorry, Deve, but thank you.
A gentle breath closes the lingering glow.
Yes, hello, shit, I forgot if it's BS or bias. BS for Marty.
Snow drifting down like it's all alone. Street lamps lean low through the hazy air, casting
I write
a
the cancel on this.
everywhere. Snowfall evening, slowing the sky, letting the minutes quietly lie. Soft little motions float out of sight, holding the calm of this tender night. Windows reflect the silver descent. Moments fall quiet, patient and spent. Nothing but stillness crossing the street. Footsteps erase before they repeat. Snowfall evening, slow in the sky, letting the minutes quietly lie. Soft little motions float out of sight, holding the calm of this tender night. Feathers of winter hover and sway, folding the twilight gently away. Fall evening, resting on me, soft and unseen, letting the moment
Shadow's definitely too dark and too bright in the front, I think. Oh, yeah, this is gonna be hard to fix. Go slowly here.
The pale glow lingers on the quiet ground. The pain glows faintly, then slowly dims. Amber light gathers across the floor. Shadows curl softly around the door. Quiet spreads wide in the golden shade. Holding the hush, I can't quite escape. Warm lamps glowing in the settling night, painting the silence in muted light. Calm drifting gently over the room, filling the air with a tender bloom. fragile dream. Breath meets the evening in steady lines, tracing a warmth that quietly shines. Warm lamps glowing in the settling night, painting the silence in muted light. Calm drifting gently over the room, filling the air with a tender bloom. Shivers of amber hover and stay, holding the quiet in their own way. Warm lamps glowing, closer than sound, gentle and slow. Ever staying in my
Did I hear? It's meant to be a snowman on the hill.
The last bit of light rests against the wall. A faint echo drifts through the dim light.
Indeed. Indeed. Yeah, that's how she got the name, lore-wise. Because the kids thought that she was an angel.
Thin pale beam
And then she starts her recovery arc.
slides across the room, clear as a sight in the subtle gloom. The cold
This is hard. I don't know, I can't feel it very well. They all kind of feel about the same.
spilling a stillness I
But,
can't
man,
ignore.
this is very hard to get a feel for correctly here.
Drawing the silence in fragile white, pouring its quiet along my skin, leaving a calm that grows from within.
They're kind of both setting the value, but also a bit of the color in at the same time, because it is going to be kind of monochromatic anyways. So I'm just going to do both.
Faint shadows tremble beneath its glow.
Time to do both.
Lines on the wall deep and soft and slow. Nothing but coolness brushing the air, holding my breathing steady and bare. Cold light tracing the edges of night, drawing the silence in fragile white, pouring its quiet along my skin, leaving a calm that grows from within.
Oh, definitely.
Silver lines widening over muted ground, letting the quiet circle back around. Cold light drifting, softer than breath, steady and slight. And I let the silence rest on my skin.
Okay, so. What?
The faint beam thins as the darkness returns. The room settles into a soft, warm breath. White breath settles on the waiting street. Steps disappear before they repeat. Air holds steady in a frozen frame. Quiet reclaiming every small name. Snow and stillness, locking the time and place, folding the silence over every space. Nothing stirring, nothing to chase, keeping the world in a soft
My old keyboard.
embrace. Windows blur faint as the minutes slow. Soft weight gathers in the drifting snow. Even the breeze chooses not to sway, letting the hush take the night away. Snow and stillness, locking the time in place, folding the silence over every space. Nothing stirring, nothing to chase, keeping the world in a softened grace. Muted breath hovering under silver air, holding the quiet, tender and bare. So in stillness, resting on me, gentle and clear, breathing out into the softest dawn. A pale layer settles where the street once shone. The silence returns, warm and familiar.
Bench might be too long, I think.
A narrow trail winds beneath the frost. Footprints appear, then quickly get lost. Cold air circles around my face, guiding my steps through a softened space. Winter passes Every small echo drifting away, letting my thoughts find their own way. Branches lean low with a powdered coat. Light from the moon clings to my coat. Nothing but quiet follows behind, leaving my traces gentle and kind. Winter path
Yeah,
leads
I don't know how to feel about this. Something isn't connecting. So let's see here. So I'm trying to draw from vibes. Oh, okay, wait, hang on. So it goes back down to that nonsense with the charts. I think. Where is it?
cool breaths rising under muted skies, letting the distance quietly rise.
Let me think about this real quick. I think
Winter keeping me slow, guiding my stride, letting the moment stay on.
so. What is the line here?
Snow hugs the ground where my footprints fade. A faint glow lingers on the quiet floor. Way to how wide pale fields stretches without a trace. Nothing but quiet.
Okay.
Filling the
So I'm trying to draw from vibes here, and the vibes is basically inspiration, right? You see an image in your head. Well, rather you feel I feel the image in my head. I can see a little bit of the mood. I can see a little bit of the calm, but a lot of things are not settled. So I'm trying to figure out what I should do about the stuff that I'm not sure. Because there's a cause and effect here. So basically, when you're inspired, I see this, I get the story. Well, not even necessarily the story, but I'm just inspired in terms of these two aspects here, the mood and the comp. And comp as in roughly where all the characters are and the angle and the layout and everything. But nothing is really fixed. So yeah, I guess it's... I'm trying to think that is there an order of doing things, I think?
Footsteps refuse to disturb the ground, letting the calm be the only sound. Soft white field breathing
What?
inside.
How do you spell graph?
Holding the daylight as it slowly.
This doesn't necessarily help with anything. But let me see. So the key that was called only pushed us to this position. So after this is up to us to kind of figure out what I want.
resting so deep, quiet and sealed as the glow lingers a little longer. A thin gleam dances across the untouched snow.
So now I have to... So what am I stuck on right now? Right now I'm not sure just yet. I still have to work on this, but there's going to be two comps here. There's going to be two pieces. One's going to be focused on the character, which I don't know if this is enough, honestly. There's a lot of empty space here. Actually, we could also do something like beat this. Yeah, the bench is kind of slightly too big, I think, possibly. What if I do this? It loses a lot of storytelling elements, so I can't really do this. This might not be viable, but we could have one for, I don't know, for use or something. I'm not sure, but so here there's a value problem, right? I need to figure out what's the value for everything. That's number one. Number two, there's the sort of compositional issue where how should I frame each of the two pieces that I want, and the framing depends on the story that we want to talk about. Yeah, it is gonna be daytime. It's gonna be so. Actually, this is the part where I'm not 100% sure. So daytime, nighttime, that is basically what the lighting is gonna be, right? That's what the question is. And this looks nice, right? These Hatsune Miku ones, where they have a very strong lighting, very strong directional light, and the contrast is there. It draws a lot of attention to the contrast. That's great. And this is kind of what I felt in my inspiration. I felt specifically just the idea of there being like this white haze, and in this white haze we see the two characters, we see a little bit of background. That's what I felt. And so we have an option here. We can go strong direct lighting and do something like this, or we go with overcast sky anyways and just bring up the brighter parts, right? It can be an overcast sky, even though there's no necessarily a strong direct lighting here. There's not necessarily a strong lighting. We can still technically use camera tricks and adjustments, right, to sort of bring up the brightness, and it will still achieve the same effect of having this really, really bright white haze with some details in there for you to capture. I think previously I was kind of leaning to this strong direct light idea, but now I'm kind of leaning towards the second one, which is just having this sort of strong haze. But then now the new question comes in: if it is kind of like this strong whiteness going on, I guess the colors. So I want the area where the characters are to pop up a little bit in terms of the colors, the saturation. I want it to be saturated, be a bit more saturated than the rest. Everything else would be very faded, right? And I was very drawn to this one in the reference. I'm looking at this, and there's this sort of glow that's going on along the border between light and dark, right? Along the Terminator. This is kind of like a bloom effect going on, I guess. Probably on the camera's part. Actually, I'm not really sure. What is the bloom effect caused by? Because it's not a natural phenomenon. I think it's just how the camera is so it's caused by, let me see what it says here. Let me read a little bit, because I think it's artificial. It's just part of the camera lens and capturing stuff. So that means it doesn't need to have a strong direct lighting necessarily. It just means that the camera settings is causing some sort of visual artifact in the final image. So even though that might not be directly a sun hitting on the thing, if we turn up the brightness, we can still use the same effect to the same effectiveness, I think. Okay, I'm just gonna read this real quick. Along the boundaries of contrasting image areas which originate in the optical system and is then distorted, amplified in multiple layers of photographic emotion. Vintage lenses as well as special lenses or special optical filters. Nature of the bloom lies not only in the optical system, but also in film emulsion. Particularly pronounced by using small format films. Okay, but this is really... I guess it is relevant, I guess it is relevant. That's kind of what I wanted. A well-known and predefined, therefore in 3D, the effects of diffuse glow can be rendered with a high degree of realism. Bitmaps of 2D image doesn't contain the exact information about light source on the appearance of blah 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 blah. Simple blurring. This method is called glow. Okay. Optical soft effects. Soft optics lead to a global decrease in contrast over... Soft optics, a global decrease in contrast over the entire film area? I don't think we care about it to that extent. So bloom is basically just the edges kind of getting a little bit fuzzed out due to well, in the past, poorly coated glass, I suppose. Inside these lenses, parasitic illumination occurs and then it's scattered. So basically the light bounces around more than to areas that it shouldn't have. Right, so there's a difference between the bloom and sort of subsurface scattering that kind of happens also along the edges. I think... So yeah, I think like artistically, sometimes the representation can be a little bit confusing. Like let's say you have a skin under very bright light. You will get some surface scattering, right? That's why the Terminator glows a little bit more orange or red because of the blood. But then at the same time, if you also have some bloom on the really bright parts, it can look like it's subsurface scattering. The two will look kind of synonymous because it's affecting the same area in the same way. So maybe that's why I was always kind of confused. Like, so what does it mean for us, right? It appears when there's a lot of light. More light in bright areas of the scene makes the effect more visible, especially in case of slightly or even heavily overexposed image. Right, that's kind of the same image that I was going for, right? Something that's really bright with some darker areas that people can latch onto, and then the entire background's kind of gone. So it really doesn't matter if it's strong light source, like if it's like a strong direct light, or if it's gonna be overcast. It just means that we're turning up the brightness. So that means what? The details are going to be captured in the darks, in the shadows. Anything in the bright will probably... So we'll what? Have more definitions maybe? More value steps in the darker areas? Or do I not care about it that much? Actually, in my original idea, the darkest dark of the image probably wouldn't even be like half gray even. It would all skew very, very bright, I think, overall. What am I trying to achieve here, right? So I want this area to be warm. I need this area to be warm. And because we are really going so bright for the white area, for the lighter areas, it's not gonna be very doable to sort of put colors in there anymore, just because it's so bright. And we need it to be bright because I need to keep the thing feeling like it's very bright, at least for now, until I figure out what bright means exactly. Because the brightness really comes from the contrast, not necessarily the absolute value of the white part. So we could have non-absolute whites, but still make it look really bright, right? So we can do some stuff in there later. But in the meantime, what does it mean? It means that if we are using whites for the brightest white, then the warmness can only be shown through local color of areas that actually have color. So that means the clothing and the bench. And they will just be skewed a little bit more orange, I guess. A little bit orange, a little bit brighter. So for example, the bench here, will have to get pushed up. I think in order to make the colors more like cohesive overall, likely what's going to happen is that I'm going to put in the local color for each thing, and then I'm going to use an overlay or something on top to then set in all the sort of colorfulness on top, because it would hopefully bring the colors closer a little bit, right? Because right now I can tune each one individually, but as individually tuned, it might not be as locked in. I want it to sort of feel like this area is like the entire image kind of needs to feel very gentle. There needs to be a gentle transition between the values, as well as a gentle sort of transition between all the saturated and non-saturated areas, as well as the actual hues themselves. They need to feel like they're shifted in a similar way, so under the same light essentially. Okay, so that makes sense to me. Although we will probably need more contrast over here at some point. I'm gonna hold on to this for now. We need to figure out how to deal with the characters first. So with that in mind, what does that mean? It means that I probably should decide on the colors of the clothing and items that they're gonna be wearing. Oh. No, wait, hang on. So I don't want to do that just yet because the issue comes in here, right? Like if I want the whole thing to feel like kind of monochromatic, kind of like these ones here. Kind of like this, where there is a sort of darker set of colors, sorry, a colder set of colors and a warmer set of colors. But within each set is kind of monochromatic. It means that it's like all of these clothing items and stuff like that. The colors need to kind of skew, need to work in that range of colors. So if I try to choose local color now like this, it could work, but I cannot really visualize what it's going to end up being. So I think a better way to do this would still be to stick to this current monochromatic palette here, and then slowly bring in the colors. So I guess I'm gonna have to split this character blob here into the part that's in the light and the part that's in the shadow. And then within each part, I'm then going to do sort of a monochromatic series of colors between the darker ones and the within the warmer colors and the colder colors. So the part that's in the light, I wouldn't necessarily decide on the color of the clothing. I would stay in the warm range of color and decide which one is darker and which one is brighter, I guess. And then we figure something out from there, I think. So let's just split this into what's in the light and what's in the dark first. I'm gonna have to use a slightly different color here so I can actually see it against the background real quick for now. And how do I do this?
Gliding like feathers with barely a spark.
What would the color be? It would be the same as the white here. No, they would not be as bright as the snow. They would not be as bright as snow. So I can't really bring down the value here, even though I can use the same set of colors. And how should I handle this? So where's the light coming from then? If we're talking about overcast sky, it's kind of sus, because there wouldn't be any strong shadows like that. Light is coming from everywhere. The only shadows that would be available would be basically ambient occlusion at that point. Right, like the bottom of the bench is dark, but it's kind of analogous to ambient occlusion because light from all angles are kind of cut off. That's why it's just generally dark rather than having a very specific shape for the shadow. And then because all these clothing items are going to be basically exposed from all different angles, from the sky as well as from the reflected light of the snow, doesn't that literally mean that as the entire blob here will be in the light? It would just basically be this. And then I'll just have to figure out what is already darker and what's already brighter, I guess. So if I just bring this to the pure white here, transfer this down, and then... So now I need to stay in the zone of like orange, I guess. Orange and red. I think. Okay, so what if I put in a little bit of the ambient thing first? There are some areas that's gonna be darker for sure. Wait, actually no, not this part, because it's going to be here. It's kind of translucent with the back. Right? Something like this, I think.
quiet and white, and my voice sinks into the warm
What am I trying to do here, right? You want to kind of get a vibe for where things are.
The last flake settles on the empty lane. The night leans in without a sound.
Then what? Within the white area, I need to start to already decide which item of clothing is going to be what color, I guess.
Window glimmers in muted gold, soft as a memory I barely hold. Stillness gathers beside the frame, touching the air without.
I guess that's how it works. Okay, so what would be the darkest thing I would have here?
Resting so near,
Monochromatic.
filling the room with a quiet clear.
Actually, what exactly is the monochromatic skill gonna look like? Hello, Bungus. Yes, I hope you're doing good too. Happy holidays to everyone. Wait. Gonna be in the light doesn't mean it's gonna be. What am I looking at, bro? What should I do here? From the red light. Yeah, Suzuran in this one is kind of like there is direct light in this, but there's also a lot of bounce light. So there isn't necessarily a lot of shadow going around on the. So I guess I just need the individual colors first. I guess I'll just paint that real quick. I think it would still make sense for me to split a bunch of layers. This is gonna be quite hard to get it in one try anyways, the colors. So if we are gonna be changing colors, might as well get set up for it just right now. Should be the only exposed skin here. What color for the clothing? Okay.
The faintest shimmer settles on the sill. Nothing moves except the quiet.
Yeah, red scarf. You know, actually, I wonder. Yeah, like, so what I'm thinking is this, right? A lot of the characters' colors themselves are kind of covered. Well, at least for Fae, I guess. But so the next thought in this train of thought is that maybe the clothing can represent the some of the characters' colors, perhaps, right? But I don't know how I feel about, like, you know, walking around like a giant purple coat, especially because Faye is the type that to not want to draw attention to herself. She will likely just wear gray or not even black even. I don't think she'll want to contrast herself to that extent. I have half the mind of giving her something a little bit warmer, like a little bit brown, you know, light brown kind of vibe. It could be for the aforementioned reasons, but at the same time, Rya herself is brown, right? So maybe Faye would just like brown just because Rya is brown. It reminds her of her. So lore-wise, it could be nicely set up that way. And then with respect to the scarf, red is a fine color, I think. Very eye-catching right around the face, right? It might help frame the whole thing. It might pop the face out. It's all really good. The other thought that I had was, what if the scarf is kind of like a in-between color between the two of them? Just simply because it is being shared, right? It's their mutual connection in this case. Could be an interesting thing, but I'm not 100% sure. Because it might be a little odd, like the color chosen might be a little odd. Because if we do it in between, it'll be between the purple hair and the brown hair, which is some weird kind of pink, maroon. So I think red would probably be the safest choice, and can be our central focal. Although the red wouldn't be as dark as something like this, perhaps, because the overall sort of color mood of the whole thing is going to be a lot brighter than this. It's going to feel a lot brighter and a lot more faded. But we still have to tune that over time here. But before adding color for clothing, we definitely need to add in the color for the character's hair and stuff, because those cannot be changed exactly. Not as easily anyways, right? We're kind of locked in to some extent. So just in case, I want to put those things in first, in case they matter a whole lot as we come up here, as we move on to set up everything else here. As is an order of operations, I think this is probably a little bit higher priority. I guess I should have some hair come out here. Some hair should slip out here. Would it slip out actually off the hood? When you put on the hood, it's not like your side bangs are gonna naturally go in, right? But she seemed like she would be the type to... No, actually it'll be wrapped inside. Yeah, it'll be wrapped by the scarf. So it wouldn't actually necessarily be like that. So the hair would probably come in like this and kind of frame her face then, I think, in this case. It'll likely frame the face to some extent. It'll also likely just be blocked up by Rya's own colors. So not too worried about that for now. A very light purple, that's nice. And I think that's it for Fae. It will just be the tail left. And I still have to decide if I want the tail to be naked or not. So Fae hair. And then I need Rya hair on top. Oops. God, I can't tie it. So some kind of very bright brown here. It's too bright. A bit too colorful, I think. Okay, let me just get the shape in first. I don't see anything. And the number of pixels here. Holy. Cannot see, broski.
Curtains breathe low with a subtle sway. Echoes grow faint as they fade away. Hands on the table, resting in place, keeping the hush in a steady embrace. Soft warmth inside, easing my mind, filling the shadows I left behind. Tender and slow, it rises and stays, wrapping the silence in gentle rays. Little sparks glowing.
Thereabouts. Yeah, okay.
Holding my quiet close through the night. Soft warmth inside, drifting through me, quiet and white. And everything quiet becomes mine.
Okay.
as the
Face hair, take out the rest of the space, please. Very cool. Okay.
a gentle breath
やっちゃったやっちゃったわ。
the lingering glow.
And then it would just be Faye's other nonsense. It would be below, I guess. Let's just keep it below here. So this would be Faye Dark.
In a muted tone, snow drifting down like it's
Unironically might be around this color.
street lamps lean low,
But if I want to push, I need to push it this way, I think.
casting a shimmer
What?
everywhere.
Oh, that's the bench. Okay, I'm blind.
Snowfall evening, slowing the sky, letting the
Go this way.
minutes quietly lie. Soft little motions float out of sight, holding the calm.
Let's go with the assumption that she's not wearing anything on the tail just yet. For now. So I'll block them out together, and then if we need be, I will change the color just for the tail part.
Windows reflect the silver descent. Moments fall quiet, patient and spent. Nothing but stillness crossing the street. Footsteps erase before they repeat. Snowfall evening, slow in the sky.
Okay, let me think about this. We might have to group some colors together, because we definitely don't want this many different shades of color. I think like stuff like maybe the darker stockings and stuff might just blend in with the tail, like the same sort of color range. Probably not be very different. I say they wear the same color stockings here. Why not? Make it a little bit easier on us. Let's say it is a bit darker and a bit more desaturated and a bit dark and a bit. It's already pretty dark though. Ooh. Don't know if I can justify it already. Doesn't feel like it's the right direction. And the clothing, right? So what would be the best for the clothing? So I don't know about what Rya would like. I don't think she would care either. She just put on whatever that is enough, like that's functional enough. Faye, on the other hand, I believe the original character design was more leaning towards pastel. Okay, let's block up the shape first, and then I can figure out from there. Let's see, so let's do Faye clothing first. Faye C. I'm just gonna use something that I can see here real quick, just to block it up. You have to put it on top of the hair and stuff. Maybe below Rya's hair, so I don't have to worry about that area there.
Amber light gathers across the floor. Shadows curl softly around.
I think part of that is meant to be the tail.
Quiet spreads wide in the golden
Her hair would be inside the jacket though. So this means that this would be the thingy. Oh, it's going on top of this.
Painting the silence in muted light, calm drifting gently over the room, filling the air with a tender bloom.
The layering is kind of tricky here. This should account for face stuff. I'm gonna fix the tail real quick and grab that. The background should have grabbed this part actually, so I will take it off of this layer. This background one should have grabbed it. That means the tail is Oh, above the bench. That means the bench kind of need to get new. The bench needs to get nuked, so I can see that. It's fine. And as for her thingy, I think definitely not green. Wait, why am I? What? Go. Let me just try light brown real quick. Where's light brown? It's always interesting to see the lines interact with the lines. By the way, it's just black color, but it's on hard light, so it turns a little bit. It feels a little bit more saturated and darker than the color that is on, I think, as a result of the interaction there. So it looks kind of like she's glowing because of the lines. Wow, there's like no in between. It's like 0 has like no color almost. 10 is already basically max set, and then after that doesn't even change anymore. I don't know, let's keep it like that. No, but I think originally I said I want Rya to be the one that has the most color, right? No, wait, let me think actually. If this is C2 Rya, Rya is not supposed to have any emotions. Thematically, it might be more appropriate for her to have no colors. Sorry, less colors rather. Spilling a stillness I can't ignore. Cold light tracing the edges of night, drawing the silence in fragile way, pouring its quiet. But it's above. Okay, so the well, I should strictly be. I should have done it the other way, huh? It's making it a little bit harder to. Not screw this up, please. Lines on the wall, deep and soft and slow. Nothing but coolness brushing the air, holding my breathing steady and bare. Don't care about the scarf, don't care about the snowman. Grab this, grab this. Right, and then the scarf, we'll do something separate on top here. Scarf. Use red for now. If my layers are set up correctly, this should be decently simple to set up here. What's my hair? Did I? Oh, okay. Must have put it. No, wait. It doesn't make sense. Oh, okay. It was never colored. That's fine. And I let the silence rest on my skin.
as the darkness returns.
So not the final set of colors just yet. Fae needs another set of colors because of the
Settles into a soft
um because of the fluffy fluff. I'm gonna use blue here so I can see what's happening. What in the... what is that? My guy.
white breath settles on the waiting street. Steps disappear before they repeat. Air holds steady in a frozen frame. Quiet reclaiming every small name. Snow and stillness, locking the time and place, folding the silence over every space. Nothing stirring, nothing to chase. Keep
Weird ass shapes right now. Okay.
in a softened grace.
These are Putu, pure white here, or whatever the white is gonna be later. I'm gonna take this and just share it with this spiral. Get a little bit easier to sort out the layers so I don't have 2 bajillion. Testing. Okay, is this thing on? I don't know if this thing's on. Okay, cool. Thank you, George. We're gonna see how much data we lost. I actually thought about the fact that it might crash 5 minutes before it crashed, so our progress shouldn't be that bad. Like, it shouldn't have lost that much, I don't think. Okay. So it's back to Rya's close and the thingy. So we are kind of back, I guess. I don't know why Clip Studio opened this other illustration. Oh, I think I know why. I was getting the frames out from that. Regardless, okay. Anyways, we're back. No difference here. Business as usual. So there were 2 things that came to mind. One is that the computer has some kind of software related, or maybe like hardware related. But anyway, some kind of just normal crash. The other thing that I was thinking of is the graphics card, because everything was working except for video related stuff. My screens were off, and you guys cannot see anything, which means you know, maybe the graphics card failed to some extent, leading to the dark screens, but I can still hear music. And then OBS requires that to do encoding, so OBS also stopped sending data, and therefore you guys also do not see anything. That was my sort of hypothesis. Regardless, here we are again. Where are we? Where am I actually? What am I doing? Since I get to restart, I'm just gonna we're gonna do the same thing again. There's no difference here. Once I can move a little bit faster, maybe.
Breath hovering under silver air.
Hopefully it doesn't happen too often.
Tender and bare. So in stillness.
It's a bad time to have computer problems because of how expensive things are getting, but there's not much I can do about that, I suppose. Oh, this is before the hair fix. Okay, let's fix the hair. Actually, I don't have to fix the hair. Oh, no, I'll fix it anyways. Doesn't matter.
A pale layer settles where the street once shone. The silence returns, warm and familiar.
Things are too expensive now to buy a new computer.
A narrow trail winds beneath the frost. Footprints appear, then quickly get lost. Cold air circles around my face,
Ooh.
guiding my
Continue.
steps through a soft
We're locking in here.
winter.
Still cannot spell it correctly. My second run here. First.
Holding the stillness under faint light. Every small echo drifting away, letting my thoughts find their own way.
I fixed the self, right? So what could be the issue? We need to see how stable my computer is, I guess. I don't know what if it's worth looking into here. If it doesn't come back again, I guess then I don't have to care. It is very odd though. Very odd though. Let's just grab the socks first. A little bit easier on us.
Every small echo drifting away, letting my thoughts find their own way. Cool breaths rising under muted skies, letting the distance quietly rise.
To be honest, if it were Photoshop, I think I might have just lost everything. In the past, I have lost it before, but that was 10 years ago. Surely they've improved their backup system in 10 years, right? The bonus is that at least because we're streaming, even if I did lose everything, the file itself, I would just redo the whole thing from the screenshot. That's not really gonna change anything. We're still gonna get it done, I think.
Snow hugs the ground where my footprints fade.
Then a new plan, I'm gonna make Faye hold her own glove. I don't think she'll want to put it on the bench anyway, so she'll just hold it here. Of course, I have different colors. I'm just using the same layer here. And so this is kind of the setup at this point. Yeah, so going back to the problem of colors. What color should I use? Also, where's my reference board? Did I save my board? Oh yeah, thank god. This is also auto recovery. I just realized that I didn't save it yet. Oh. Where's the autosave thing? I'm just turning to every 5 minutes just in case. It does seem like it's getting a little bit less stable, my computer. Okay, so what was the idea? I think was potentially letting the clothing match the character's color. I might give that a try real quick. Stacy. Push you over. Lamau. I have to reset this a lot more. Okay, so Rya having this more orange sort of color, like a little bit more brown color under this maybe orange kind of ish light, which we're gonna add in later. Looks a bit more harmonious. I think maybe we go with this for Rya, and then for Fae we'll find some other color that would fit her a little bit better. I think. This could work, I suppose. I could just be a little bit redder. Matching colors? Matching colors I don't like because it seems to imply that it's the same kind of clothing perhaps. Because there's not enough visual representation here to sort of separate it out, I feel like. Maybe something gray, yeah. Maybe just something blue and gray. Sorry, what color is this? Okay, purple but gray. How about that? Yeah. 14 in the voice chat? Holy. Look at that. Oh yeah, I haven't even started Discord yet. Someone take a screenshot. Actually, I should take a screenshot. You guys want more rooms? But you guys have more rooms. It's not even it's not even that you guys don't have room situation. You guys have rooms, dude. What the hell, dude? What am I looking at? Not to mention the 26 hours, dude. This is actually a crazy milestone. Let me send it to my friends. Holy shit. What are we doing? Look at this shit. Oh yeah, streamer mode, by the way. I don't know why some people's name gets shown, some people don't. Maybe if you chose a nickname for the server, it would be fine. Because you guys, I think both George and Duvet are on their username. It gets cancelled.
Shadows grow light under silver skies, fading like thoughts I no longer hide. Snow drifts slow, moving without a trace, tracing the silence in delicate pace.
Yeah, face gloves, I think. Yeah, I don't know what would make sense for her. She hates that her hands and feet are discolored. So anything that draws attention to it will probably not be something she would like. But then matching gloves seems kind of fitting though. Yeah, like so the only time she would ever do this would be because she wants to match with Rya. And I feel like gloves, the color of gloves seems to be pretty limited, right? Like it's not like we have that many. Let me see. What is a good one to use here? What in the world is she? Alright, let's use this. Let's see, winter gloves on Pinterest. What comes out here? Yeah, maybe something.
Across the street, the gentle breath closes the lingering glow.
Oh, wait a second. Yeah, she would definitely wear something brighter as a coat. Because it's her one chance to kind of fade into the background. She would love to fade into the back. Okay, you know what? Let's keep the clothing a little bit less less blue. Just because it's the same thing as still gray. Very sort of bright colors. But this kind of separates her out from the environment a little bit more. And then maybe the bench actually can get a little bit more purple, so we can push the bench a little bit more into the back. Where the hell is my bench? Here. Can make the bench a little bit colder. Maybe a bit too much. Maybe later. Maybe now. Anyways, yes, gloves. Let's try something else first. Well, what do I want to try? Actually, what do I see? Oh, right. It becomes kind of hard to see. Huh? I can't always go back to the red because it's the same red as the scarf. That's fine. C2 needs to be brought up to brightness. Feels really dark here for some reason. Although it's too much, it's too close to the hand skin color, I think, for the glove. I wanted to use that there's not enough contrast. Does it matter? Yeah, I don't know. What about the tail though? Bring a tail out here. Okay. Oh, Christmas tail. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Not canon. Where's my other tail actually? Definitely not a thing. What if I just match the jacket here?
keeping the stillness gently awake. Let it colors hover on the floor. Lanterns outside blur even more. Every faint shimmer rests in place, touching the calm just beneath my face. Through the winter glass, the night unfolds, clear as a whisper I try to hold.
This tuning is gonna take a while here.
Light from afar bends into
So because I wanted to kind of be cohesive with the background, I do think it's the easiest to kind of just have a giant color adjustment on top to kind of give the saturation needed for everything. But at the same time, it's like, you know, the chicken and egg, which one should come first? Because I can kind of tune the colors now with these individual layers a lot easier and get a feel for it. But then when I bring this in, now it's gonna be too bright and so on and so forth. It's a bit of a dance. So we're lacking the values in the foreground. Definitely lacking values in foreground. Like the contrast.
holding the quiet, I let it go. As the glow lingers.
But is that right though? But then I thought what I saw was something very faded. Where are we in the darkest right now? We're just above 50.
A single gleam rests on the frozen frame. A warm shadow stays where the
Oh.
music was.
And now I'm getting a little bit lost here. Let me see correction. Ah, そうか、ないか。ないってことか。これは。
Soft flakes wander through the open dark,
It's gonna do some weird stuff here.
gliding like feathers with barely a spark. The evening lowers its quiet veil, covering rooftops in silver pale. Gentle snow night, falling without a sound, letting the stillness settle all around. Moments drift slow, floating out of sight, holding the breath of this tender night. Street signs shimmer in a muted glow. Lanterns hum lightly above the snow. Every faint motion slips into rest, leaving the midnight calm and undressed. Gentle
Wow.
Soft traces wandering over quiet streets, folding the silence into gentle sheets.
It will be flipped, right? Because the colors are too warm on the top.
Quiet and white, and my voice sings.
So I have no idea what I'm doing, by the way. Is that Atlanta? I have no idea. It's a very recognizable building, I imagine. Lamau. Sure, sure.
The last flake settles on the empty lane. The night leans in without a sound.
Yeah, if this stay at the top if we were to sequence it like that. So what, everything in the front needs to be kind of crazy, I guess?
Stillness gathers beside the frame, touching the air without a name. Silent window glow, resting so near, filling the room with a quiet clear. Light on my hands, warm on my face, holding the calm of the secret place.
What am I feeling here? What am I trying to do here?
Nothing outside but the fading cold, falling away as the minutes unfold. Silent window.
So I think I'm feeling a couple of things. The colors in the center doesn't feel like they're very cohesive. That kind of makes sense to me, because we haven't done that yet. Explicitly try to push colors together. We have not done that. The background seems like, or maybe the entire thing feels like there's not enough values going on. Not enough value contrast going on. We're very much cramped to the top, but I don't know if that is what I want, actually. Because there are pieces here that you can kind of do. Actually, let me just check if my assumptions are correct here. My assumption is that these guys have, yeah, values are grouped near the top. Even the darkest area here has like a lightness value of 75 or 60. Mostly like above 80. So I'm not wrong to say that there's enough value if we really want to go for vibes like that. So number one, the colors don't feel cohesive. Number two, I'm not sure about the values that we have, if it's enough, which apparently is enough. Then number three would be what? What was the number three thing? I kind of forgot. Some layout issues, but we can always worry about that later. Actually, I'm gonna cheat a little bit. Where's my building stuff? I'm gonna yeet the buildings in. Oops.
Candles hum low in the amber air. Steam curls up like a gentle prayer.
To kind of really push in the vibe here, we'll let our own values do the talking, but then we have some details, right, to kind of put the idea in a little bit more concretely with this. That doesn't work. Perspective wise, I think this is the max. And we can kind of get away with it. It should really be somewhere here, I think. That would work too. And we can always double it up with everything that we have. So that it's not the same exact thing. これも入れとくわ。うい。どこ？これか。what is that actually? Sorry, why is this so big? Oh, I painted it on the same layer because I'm stupid. Right. I forgot about that. Scaling would be a problem, indeed. Indeed. To be careful with the scale. Like this back scale is not enough actually, we have to push this down. Let's delete that real quick. Nani mo mienai. Miemahen. Thereabouts, I think. The silence returns, warm and familiar. Why do I bother with the thing? Why don't I just put it here? Am I stupid? Oh my god, I'm so fucking stupid. What? Yeah, okay, that makes up the layers. Hair drifts warm as the night comes in. Oh, because it does show over the top. Alright. It's not that important. Locking? Locked. Thank you. Curtains breathe low with a subtle sway. Echoes grow faint as they fade away. Hands on the table, resting in place, keeping the hush in a steady embrace. Soft warmth inside. Okay, that's the vibes for the texture, I guess. A bit of the color is peeking through. That might be not the best. I might want to knock out the colors or something, but kind of has the vibe to it. Where are my lines here? Little sparks glowing under muted light, holding my quiet close through the night. Soft warmth
everything quiet becomes mine tonight. The room sighs softly as the glow remains. A gentle breath closes the lingering glow. Evening unfolds in a muted tone, snow drifting down like it's all alone. Street lamps lean low through the hazy air, casting a shimmer everywhere. Snowfall evening, slowing the sky, letting the minutes quietly lie. Soft little motions float out of sight, holding the calm of this tender night. Windows reflect the silver descent. Moments fall quiet, patient and spent. Nothing but stillness crossing the street. Footsteps erase before they repeat. Snowfall evening, slow in the sky, letting the minutes quietly lie. Soft little motions float out of sight, holding the calm of this tender night. Feathers of winter hover and sway, folding the twilight gently away. Fall evening, resting on me, soft and unseen, letting
Why does it look like that?
stay unbroken. A pale glow lingers on the quiet ground. The pain glows faintly, then slowly dims.
Oops, it's the wrong button.
Amber light gathers across the floor. Shadows curl softly around the door. Quiet spreads wide in a golden shade. Holding the hush I can't quite escape. Warm lamps glowing in the settling night, painting the silence in muted light. Calm drifting gently over the room, filling the air with a tender bloom. often beam, moments unfold like a fragile dream. Breath meets the evening in steady lines, tracing a warmth that quietly shines. Warm lamps glowing in the settling night, painting the silence in muted light. Calm drifting gently over the room, filling the air with a tender bloom. Shivers of amber hover and stay, holding the quiet in their own way.
Okay. I think they're just too saturated, which is... Okay, at this stage here, I think they're too faded. If you make them darker, they're too saturated. So what am I trying to do here? I need to make them darker. Keep them still somewhat desaturated for now. Okay, I'll do that manually, I think. Oh my god. Yeah, let's get the darker stuff down first. I think it'd be easier to go from there.
The last bit of light rests against the wall. A faint echo drifts through the dim.
Oh, is that the base layer? Must be the base layer then, right? It is not. Wait. Oh, stockings.
A thin pale beam slides across the room, clear as a sight in the subtle gloom. The cold light lingers along the floor, spilling a stillness I can't ignore. Cold light tracing the edges of night, drawing the silence in fragile way, pouring its quiet along my skin, leaving a calm that grows from within. Faint shadows tremble beneath its glow. Lines
Hair should be
on the
darker than
wall
body.
deepen soft and slow.
This should be brighter.
Nothing but coolness brushing the air, holding my breathing steady and bare. Cold light tracing the edges of night, drawing the silence in fragile way, pouring its quiet along my skin, leaving a calm that grows from within. Silver lines widening over muted ground, letting the quiet circle back around. Cold light drifting, softer than breath, steady and slight. And I let the silence rest on my skin. as the darkness returns, the room settles into a soft, warm breath. White breath settles on the waiting street. Steps disappear before they repeat. Air holds steady in a frozen frame. Quiet reclaiming
Hold on to that for now.
every small name.
The vision is kind of clear. It's just that the values are kind of dubious. I can't quite feel it, but I think... Okay, so what do I want to try now? I'm just asking that same question over and over. Like, what is it that I think I should fix at this point? And trying to slowly inch it ever closer towards whatever it is that we want to, wherever it is we want to go. I don't know where it is exactly. I think part of me kind of wants like really strong contrast like this in the front. It's pretty dark and pretty very white, basically pure white against some kind of pretty dark gray. But on the other hand, I kind of want something that feels very bright. So I think maybe what I'm going for is a sort of contrast like what we see here with the dark, pretty dark and pure white. But then I want there to be enough bloom effects where it feels like it's really bright, right? Like the image itself may have pretty dark colors in there, but because of the bloom, it feels like it's really bright. So it's not like we're necessarily seeing all white or like just all the values in the really bright part. So that would be one idea, I think. Kind of like this, right? Like this one here, the values are pretty dark for the most part, but it feels very bright because of that bloom. Okay, to be fair, the values are... Okay, yeah, it goes pretty low, I guess. It goes down to like 30-ish points. Generally hovers around, I guess, like 40-ish here. 40, 30-ish, and then 50-ish here. 60-ish here. This is like... Yeah, this is the irony. This is not even pure white here. This is not even pure white. But it is perceived as even brighter than pure white, just because of the bloom, I think. So I think maybe that's kind of what I need. You have like 24 more hours. Like, to be fair, like I feel like DTB, if you can get it done before Friday, before I do my stream on Friday, you'll be fine. So that will give you another almost 48 hours. But of course, ideally within the next 24 hours, that would be great. Are you guys all working on your Secret Santa? Is that why you guys are all in the chat?
Breathing out into the softest star.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Still 12 of you guys there. Yeah, DTB, I don't know exactly what your current situation is, but I wouldn't necessarily sweat over it too much. Like, it's supposed to have let everyone have fun. So how do I say this? Like, of course, like delivering something good is to let the other side have fun, but then if you're gonna crush your soul, sacrifice a newborn to get it done, I'm not sure if it's necessarily quite worth it, or in the spirit of it. I mean, yeah, art honestly is quite painful. So this is why in the beginning, like this is why I never participate in any form of events. It gives me way too much stress. So we definitely sort of take this into account, and maybe next year somehow. I'm not really sure how. But at least in the meantime, DTB, for all of you guys, I guess it's a difficult position to be in. I think I'm not really sure what kind of advice I could necessarily give, but I would just say a part of Ireland's historical records, and I'm now stressed about finishing this before possibly going to dinner. I have no idea what that means. I don't know which part of this is Okay, all the best, man, DTV. I don't think I can help you with that. But don't stress about it too much. Do your best. If you've given your best, then I don't think anyone has any right to ask more of you. And of course, I think this is really vague. I also kind of hate it when people tell me to do my best, because what exactly is best? It's not very quantifiable. It's not very concrete. But I would say that if you are... Yeah, okay. So, if what you're saying is true, you do have a much bigger problem than art at hand. I don't know what stage of the process you are. I don't know how long it's gonna take you to finish, and what kind of things you might have to do to sort out that other issue that you're currently describing. So yeah, like I don't know how to advise you on that. All I can say that is that you if you give your best, I think that's fine. If you're like, for example, like if all you have is like 2 or 3 more hours to work on it, 1 more hour to work on it, then it is your best, right? It is what it is. I don't know what else you could do, you know, given at this stage. Of course, like a lot of arguments can be made, you should have finished it earlier, so on and so forth, but now that we're at this stage, all you can do is your best. And we can talk about the stuff afterwards, I guess. Yeah, I'm afraid I can't be of too much help there. It's the 24th for me, which means it is the middle of the day 24 for you guys. Strictly speaking, if I'm going by my own time, today is the last day, so it'd be the last 24 hours. I will just ping it and say that it is the last 24 hours, I think, for now. Where is it? Let's see.
Stretches without a trace. Nothing but quiet filling the space. Snow lies
Don't want anyone losing hair for this.
Soft white field, breathing in silent lines.
Means
Holding the daylight as it slowly
there's something
endless and calm in its quiet design, carrying warmth in a subtle outline. Horizon blurred.
we have to
Footsteps refuse to disturb the ground.
let's see.
Letting the calm be
I'm gonna try and just set some expectations. I think yeah, all the best, DTB. I think it's best you just focus on what you need to do. Don't worry too much about what comes out at the end. Just do it to the best of your abilities at this point in time. No one can ask for more. And all the best, man. I'll try to sort of, on the Secret Santa side, I think I'm just gonna reiterate the point, right? Like, because events are meant to have be fun for everyone that's involved. Everyone that's involved. And while that means that you should make something good for the requester for them to have fun, it wouldn't be in the spirit for you as the artist to sacrifice a lot for it either. So,
resting so deep, quiet
Uh, if you still have not finished the last 24 hours, do what you can. That's your best. Do what you can and your best, and no one can ask for more. And oh no, actually, let me phrase it the other way. And that's all. Let's do it like that, yeah. It is what it is. It is what it is. Indeed. It is what it is. Review it for next time. I think I don't know how many times people have participated in events, right? Like I personally have not participated in any art event, including the all those art fights, October, Drawtober, some stuff like that, right? Oh, I guess we did do the what's that called? Shit, I forgot that the daily thing for a month thing. But how do I say this? It is very stressful. There's a lot of expectations on yourself primarily and on others. You're expecting others to expect a lot out of you. So I honestly think how do I say this? The event itself is already organized. I should say that on the event side, there's not really much that can be changed as far as I can tell at this point. We've given quite a bit more time than some of the other servers, and we've requested for, you know, if people want to, they can give multiple requests, so it's a little bit easier. And yeah, and another way to view it is that we did sort of kind of check everyone's skill is around the same level, right? Or at least an acceptable level. So if you're accepted, it means you just do what you can do, and then that will be just fine as well. So on the event side, I think it is what it is. And it's more primarily a expectation management issue. Kind of like how I come into drawings and I do it, I kind of stop it because it looks like shit. I think we can all agree. We can all relate to that. And it's just that recently, with more failures and stuff on stream, I'm just becoming a little bit better at sort of handling that, failing the expectation. So I become a little bit less scared to try new stuff and try to go for it. And sometimes it leads to better things, sometimes it leads to worse things. But what I'm trying to say is that maybe we should set up some more smaller events that can help people gain their confidence and gain their experience. That might be the only way forwards to make people a little bit more comfortable with stuff like these kind of events. Right? If you have you know, like small poison so that the big poison feels a little bit less poisonous kind of thing. Yeah, like 1 hour draws and stuff like that. It's just that I just can't be bothered with organizing events, if I'm being honest. It's a lot of work. How do I say this? If it's like super duper casual, right? If it's super duper casual, like just, hey, why don't we just do like a weekly 1 hour thing? Then it becomes really easy for people to kind of just drop. It's just like not necessarily that interesting anymore all of a sudden. Right? It's not that special anymore. It's not that interesting anymore. And in the regard of, with respects to sort of taking small poison to sort of train yourself to handle this sort of workflow, timing, deadline kind of thing, it also makes it a little bit less effective at that. But yeah, like, so super casual events, not very effective, but the easiest to handle because I don't even have to do anything. I can just have like a time thing, we can just set up the event thing, right, for every week, and people can draw. If they draw, I'll just do a showcase on Friday or something like that. And then after that, the other opposite end would be something like this, which would be super duper serious, I guess. 18 people yesterday, holy. Reduce skill like old event face expression, yeah. The thing is, right, like the thing is, those things are not really any different from studies. So we're really just doing quite, like, it would, because if we're just doing stuff like studies like that, right, it just becomes like a very mundane thing, right? Like what I said before, it's no longer kind of like the event vibe. It doesn't really feel very special. It doesn't really feel like it's any different from just drawing normally, right? Like, we kind of want something that's in between, something that's not necessarily that crazy and difficult to like organize, like having Google Forms and having deadlines. Like, oh well, you're gonna have deadlines, but it's kind of a binary, right? It's either you make it special or it's not special. If we make it, okay, let's say if we have like a monthly thing, like every month, the last 3 days, there'll be 3 days, last 3 days of the month or something, we have like a timed thing. A theme comes out, and then you have like a week, or like you have 3 days, or some set amount of time to, you have to draw it in. So it feels a little bit special, it feels a little bit more difficult, but not as crazy as like, hey, this is a once a year thing. If you screw it up, shame on you kind of vibe, right? Maybe every 2 months, every 2 months we can throw out a theme and be like, hey, you have 1 week to get this done, get it done. But then it's also kind of hard. But I guess we can't really consider for everyone. We will just have the event going. If people can join, they can join. If they cannot join, then so be it. Whether if it's because they're too busy with commissions or work or school, or life, we can't really account for that. So this will make it still kind of a serious event, but also not that serious. I don't know, like yeah. I don't really know. I'm gonna think about it. So, by the way, if any... Okay, I don't know if I made this clear before. I forgot if I mentioned this in the past. Because DTB, you're mentioning about giving people event creator rights. I do believe we have that tag, and I used to give it... I think Walnut is the only one who has it, I think. Let me check. Oh yeah, I cannot see names right now. Okay, that's great. So why don't I... Okay, after stream I can make it so that people can like just, you know, like that we have the role assignment thing, right? I can just let people have it. They can just have their own thing. Oh no, wait, no, that's a bad idea. Everybody's gonna create random junk, and then I have to remove the permissions again. So maybe we need to do some kind of a vetting. We can have people who want to be a event organizer submit ideas for the event, what they're gonna do, the sort of timing, the scheduling, and stuff like that. And then we can have a vote if people want to participate. If we have enough people who want to join it, then maybe we can give them the right, and they can go set it up and go ahead with doing something like that. Maybe we can do something like this, right? This way I don't necessarily have to handle the event, and we still get we don't get like a huge amount of events where you guys would be confused as to what to join. There'll be too little people in each one, and then it wouldn't really feel like very serious or very fun either. If they want to. Yeah, you know what? That's a great idea. That's a great idea. We can have a Google form, and actually I don't even need a Google form. We can just do it in the chat, because I do want you guys to see it and express interest as to whether if people whether if you want to participate in the event, so we can generate interest that way. Yeah, don't worry about it, ATB. I think that might not be a bad idea. I can send out an announcement later. Yeah. So I'll change the channel for requests to requests and event suggestions, like something like that or something. People can just like send a message in there and be like, hey, can you like either add a feature, or I would like to organize the event and the idea is this and this and that, and then I can send an announcement and get people to go and vote for it if they want to join it or not. And then if enough people want to do it, and then we can give them the right, they can go ahead and handle it, and then we just let them do that. Okay. That kind of makes sense to me. Did we... Right, yeah. It's a bit unfortunate, I think. But yeah, like honestly, so I have two thoughts immediately that came to mind, right? The first thing is that it's a bit unfortunate that I couldn't do this myself, because I'm in the best position to do so. But given my goals and given the way things have been progressing, it's just not viable. I cannot justify doing it. It's gonna mess me up quite a bit. So that's out of the question. But then the other thought that came to mind immediately after is that it was never really an option either for me to handle everything, right? As the community grows larger, it's gonna have to run itself at some point. Be it events, be it moderation, be it anything. All I can do is try to set the direction, and so that set up a framework, right? Set up a framework for people to operate within, so that things can work smoothly. That would be my job. Not necessarily to micromanage the events and stuff, but just to create the environment where people can give suggestions and improve the thing as a community. So I guess logically this is how it would have ended up anyways. So I think that's great. Yeah, thank you for the suggestion. I just need to remember to make the announcement afterwards. I could make it now, but I'll do it later because I want to think through it a little bit clearer, just so that it's not so willy-nilly. I don't want to just spam announcements without thinking through stuff. Let's see. If anyone wants to host events... ... I'll leave that as an incomplete message in my Discord. Should be fine. Yes, all the best, TV. Thank you. Yeah, all the best, man. With the art and also live. Two beans. So what are we doing here? So after I guess sort of being I don't want to say distracted in the bad sense, but we're sort of, you know, not looking at this art for a bit. We come back. Characters are definitely too faded. I think the foreground should definitely have a little bit more contrast. I want more contrast, but less saturation for now. And also I want the colors to be more cohesive, sort of in the same grouping. But I don't know what that means just yet. I guess it means we're separating into a warm group and a colder group. And the colder group would be basically purple-blue, but very desaturated, basically gray. And then the warmer group would stay within, I guess, the brown and Rya's hair range, essentially. I think that would be how it's going to be grouped. So let's just try that real quick. I'm going to start pulling values up and down in order to bring this a little bit more into focus. It feels like it's kind of hard to see just because of the lack of contrast here. I'm gonna be a bit more aggressive first because I've been a bit too afraid to do this. So let's just be a little bit more aggressive here. The tail in the back being a little bit of a exception here because it should catch more bounce light than the guys in front. The stocking goes down. Shoes go down, that means all clothings go down. Oh, actually face clothing might be different. I need to think about this. Nonsense is great. Let's do Rya first. It's a bit of a limit to how much we can do here. Hair needs to be darker. Hair can be a little bit more saturated, that's fine. Hello? Where's my... What? What? Oh, did I lock it by accident? Okay, anyways. I think Fae actually doesn't get darker, because she's meant to be wearing something really bright. I might just desaturate it. Oh no, wait, actually, hang on. Let's bring it to orange first, and then desaturate that. Kind of in the same zone, I guess. Can I go even brighter? Actually, she might be even brighter here. Maybe just... This is white, that's fine. The scar. Well, it's kind of cheating. I'm kind of just using photographs, but yeah, I'm. The more I'm looking at this, the more I'm thinking about it, the more it makes sense. I think we are going the sort of environment heavy route. That being said, though, it doesn't really stop us from, say, making a version of this where it's like this, for example. And this would just be like 1080p, like a wallpaper size, wallpaper vibe size. What am I saying? Wallpaper. We do have to practice rendering anyways, so so my current plan is this, right? We're currently sorting out the colors with the entire thing in consideration here. I don't know what kind of ratio I'm going for the canvas here. For example, so this is the longest that we have. This is basically 16:9, your usual HD res, but turned sideways. We can make it B5 and a little bit shorter. We can also make it even closer in, slightly even closer in. I don't know what's the best balance at this point. I think actually the smaller one might be best, or at least this, because this other one is a little bit too much. I think it might be a little bit too much. This is really good for my other idea, where the background is a little bit more oppressive. So if you remember from before, there's one where we were intending to just have like one big building in the back. I don't know where the photo went actually. I can't find it now. But if that's the case, if we want to have just one big building and make them feel like they're being enclosed by buildings, then I feel like having a really tall sort of canvas, really tall ratio here, combined with the fact that the buildings are so close, makes it feel really oppressive, makes it feel very enclosed, right? It sort of brings out the theme a little bit more. In this case here, I feel like maybe it might be a bit too far away from the characters. But I don't know yet. I don't know yet. That's why we're kind of drawing it at this largest one. We can always cut it down. So that's great. So the plan is to take into consideration the entire thing, set the mood, set the color, set everything correct. Then I'm gonna go into the higher res version. So this is the lower res one. This is the high res one. We can even make this even bigger or something, but I'm not sure yet. But basically I can take this, I can paint it, render it, and then combine it, stack it into one layer, bring it back into the this other one, and then do the rest of the stuff on top. So we can have two pieces out by the end of this. That's the plan at this point. There will be some trickery involved, especially stuff like overall adjustment layers, because I don't want to paint in a way where those things are already applied. Then when we come here, it's going to be kind of a pain in the ass to match the shape of the glow, for example, between the foreground and the background, something like that. So it'd be best if that adjustment layer is done on the entire thing at the very end. So we'll set color, paint details, come back to this to do overall adjustment, then make a copy of the adjustment layers to bring it into the detailed version, make that big enough to fit or something. Yeah. Anyways, it's a whole operation. I'll figure that out when we get there. I think we will be doing a lot more of this in the coming year, because this is the only way forwards, I think. I've been putting away this for way too long, and given the experience of this year, that, you know, if we don't do it like this, it doesn't seem like we ever get better at doing it, you know? I think realistically doing more studies would probably get us somewhere, but it sure doesn't feel like it. So if that's the case, I'm just gonna jump into the deep end of the pool here. Too zoomed out. I see, I see. Furry drawing, huh? Very interested now. All of a sudden, I'm very interested. But yeah, that's always been my dilemma. I don't know how zoomed out is zoomed out. It just feels like it's fine, but because like the idea lives in your head, right? This is that gap in the actually, let me write this down because I remember talking about this. I do want to sort of keep track of a lot of these thoughts here. When you have the inspiration, that very split second when you have it, or when you're thinking about it, you don't see a static image. You see like a very moving sort of you see. So this is not a static image in your head. You can see multiple angles. You can see the stories play out. So rather than like seeing something and you're just transferring that onto paper, you kind of have to choose like a snapshot of your inspiration to portray on the canvas. And I think in that sort of decision-making process, you feel like you're losing out on a lot of things, and a lot of things sort of feel different at the end of the day. So I think and this is in my personal experience. I just want to make this a little bit clearer. So eventually, if I do make a video summarizing everything, if I ever make a video that is like, hey, if I want to send one video back to my 10 years ago, to myself 10 years ago, then I can verbalize everything as clearly as possible. Not that that's ever gonna happen, but yeah, it's that. I guess like in the story that is playing out, the inspiration that you're seeing, that you're having, you have to average out all of the things into an emotion, an idea, and you're trying to portray that idea in motion. So actually, now that I'm saying this, what is it that I felt in the original idea? Okay. I was sitting in my office, right? My office, you know, offices are very boring, cubicles, plain walls and stuff. Not that my walls here are any better, actually, it's all white. It's always been white my entire life. Never really put out any posters, but I was listening to some AI nonsense, but it was setting the mood really well because of the way the music was and because of the video's image as well. And with that, I kind of saw Fae sitting by herself in a park bench with a bunch of snow powder around her, and she's just kind of sitting there. There was no Rya, there was nothing around her. It was just white and a character on a bench. And for some reason there was a tree. I think it's because the video had a tree on the side too. And what I really liked about it was the black and white contrast, I think. But at the same time, the sort of brightness of the snow, how it kind of washes away everything, that there's nothing around her. It felt very quiet, it felt very peaceful. Yeah, there was no one around. It was just snow, and it was just a bench. So I guess in what I'm drawing now is already kind of deviated quite a bit from the original. Original was, I think this image will capture it quite a bit in terms of mood, in terms of the color and the mood. It really is just white, and then this pretty dark sort of contrasty vibe. And then now we're kind of sort of evolved into something a little bit more colorful, at least just around Rya. So maybe, okay, now that I've talked this out, actually I think what I should do is to really make it so that everything else sticks to a very strict sort of like. Actually, that's kind of what we're doing here. I guess the contrast might not be enough. I'm not 100% sure yet. Maybe the foreground is kind of lacking contrasting elements. Maybe the bench should just be dark. Yeah, we need to start to group some values together here. And only have the characters be colorful. I think that's the plan, maybe. Details of the character with zooming out just to get the composition I want. Yeah, I do agree. I think if it were the original idea of just Faye sort of sitting around by herself, I think I would have zoomed out a lot, because then the space is doing the storytelling. Because having that space around her, having that quietness coupled with the character sitting by herself is the story and is the idea. But in this case, because they are interacting, it then all of a sudden feels like, hey, I'm losing out details now. If they weren't interacting, if it's just one person, definitely zoom out better. Yeah, this is interesting. I think this is we're learning a lot. I'm learning a lot through this one piece just simply because there's a lot of considerations here, and really trying to ask myself why I should use certain colors or how I want to set it up is making the link between inspiration, idea, and execution. So that flow is slowly sort of being linked up. If we can run through this flow with multiple different ideas and multiple different comps and colors and everything, at the end of the day, we're gonna be really proficient at sort of expressing ideas, and then that is probably when we become fluent in the language of art and start to actually just tell stories rather than worry about, is this the right color half the time? Well, 90% of the time. Is that right, the virus? I really appreciate your analysis, or anyone's analysis. Just because I have no thoughts about comp. For the most part, I kind of see something, I like what I see, and then I kind of just replicate it. I don't know why I like it. So, oh, this is the counterpoint to when you draw bad, you don't know why you don't like it. This is the counterpoint. This is when you like it, you also don't really know why you like it. A cup of warmth between our hands as time slows down for just a while. Soft piano fills the room. Oh, I see. This is the sequence on this side, I think. Yeah. Dancing in the air. Every note feels close to you. Oh no, the document is actually on the other side. Ah, god damn it. There's still like a whole lot of document you have to sort of compress down into something more concise and a little bit more accessible. Or like at least together. So this is a style thing, right? Because you're trying to figure out what you like and don't like, so you have to ask the two questions. If you're drawing, then it's what do I not like about this right now, and that will bring out your sort of natural preference. Versus if you're looking for references, I guess you're looking for stuff that you like, but then you have to break it down as to why you like it. I think it's really obvious, and I feel I've heard about this so many times over my entire life of just sort of not even looking at art videos, but just coming across them naturally by chance. But this started finally starting to make sense. This is why people say that. My god. Anyways. So there's still a lot of stuff I don't like about this. Let's continue to try things, I guess. That's my bench. God damn it. I'm curious if being obsessed with composition but still starting a little fundamental drawing, but one of the first art influence Yume. I think I remember this artist called Yume. Yeah, like I've seen so many environment artists. They're really good at coming out with new environments and ideas and expressing their own fantasy world, like their own world design. But then when it comes to drawing characters, the anatomy, you can tell they don't draw anatomy, which is it's hard, right? It's so hard. In order for you to draw something that is Like, actually, there's nothing wrong with drawing bad anatomy, I feel like. The main issue is that it distracts away from the message. If people can see past the bad anatomy, right? It's not like people don't have an imagination. People haven't seen, like, the proper human anatomy before either. They can just substitute that for themselves if they can just imagine it, but I guess it's not that easy. If they can just see past all the anatomy stuff. But then if that's the case, where are you drawing the line, right? What if you can just put down a few blobs of color and people will be like, oh shit, I can see a whole world. Maybe that's what that's what all this abstract art is like. A few blobs of color and then people's imagination fill the blank. That's what it is, isn't it?
Every note reminds me why I love
It is a very interesting.
when the
I'm gonna nuke the chair.
night is over and the cups run dry. I'll still hear this song every time
This is a bit dubious, by the way. I'm not 100% sure yet.
it passes by.
But something in me kind of wants to nuke the chair out because I don't really. I want to go for this basically black and white vibe, where the black is kind of like a dark blue or something. And then we have two colors. We have one character that is a bit colored, or rather, the area around her is a little bit colored. I think that is what I want. I'm not 100% sure just yet, but I want to give that a try, but I don't know how to execute it properly. I feel like the shadow underneath here. Oh yeah, I also don't have a shadow here, don't I? Oh yeah, because I tried to make it colorful and then I turned it off. Let's just make this a little bit darker for now. What? Oh, the gradient?
Lights are dimming down outside,
That's obviously too dark.
but here with you there's nowhere left to hide.
Maybe still a little bit darker.
A soft yellow glow from the corner lamp. The evening
Okay, I think I know what the issue is.
I watch the way the shadows kiss your face.
So because what I want is kind of black and white vibe, that means the shadow needs to stay pretty desaturated. The only saturation I can add in will probably be the orange glow that kind of exists for whatever reason. Can I be more aggressive with the snow? Let me see if I can make the snow a little bit less white but a little bit more colored.
No need to try. Just a velvet
It doesn't actually have to have that much color. It doesn't even need to have any color, I think. I think the colors is gonna come primarily from sort of this glow that I'm about to give. Yeah, you know what? Let's not do this first. Let's just try the glow first, because it looks kind of weird for the snow to be that tinted right now. If I can just put a sort of
spins a gentle
thingy on top.
dancing with the ghost
Oh my god, what am I doing?
afternoon.
I also don't know where this layer should apply to.
Your head on
Probably not be this kind of
so sweet.
this big either. I think.
Can feel
Let me see. Can I just take the snow layer? This is just this, right? So if I take this, duplicate it,
little bit of
I am going to blur it.
to find my home in this place.
I don't know how much to blur, but I'm gonna make it bleed out of the original area here.
There's a river that's slow to
Lock it, give it color,
these four walls. We
make it apply as some kind of layer effect.
keep spinning. Let the hours fly as long as I have
I should probably apply below the original snow here.
Oh, let's just stay right here in the calm.
You can see a little bit of it. It's a bit ugly though.
No need for words. No need to
Lighten? That doesn't feel right. It feels like it should be overlaid.
just a velvet
Um,
moon in the midnight sky. Every heartbeat is a song for two. I'm lost in the melody of you.
yeah, photo bashing cause lazy. Ideally, I would like to be able to paint it. It also eliminates more copyright related issues, I think. But this piece is above and like first and foremost a
In the quiet
ends justify the means piece, because I do need to see where we can push it. So if it takes the thing to get there, to get the nice sort of tight detail that we want, we just have to do it for now. Let's see, can I get this a bit darker and a bit more saturated? Because I have this in mind, I think, is what I'm trying to do. But this lighting is very, very aggressively colored down. And I think that would not work very well with what we're going for. It's not very compatible, I think. It could be. I mean, it doesn't have to not be. I'm trying to imagine, right? Imagine in this piece here, there is a spot that has color on the snow. Because any color is going to be inherently darker than white. It's always going to be darker in value, right? Because this white here is really white. Actually, how bright is this? Let me check. It's basically pure white, yeah. So I can't exactly put color in this. If I just, what if I do overlay and just put in shit on top? Right, it only affects the shadow. Right? It can still be pretty aesthetic, because the colors are very grouped, I guess. This fall off is a bit too jarring. Let me try and make it a little bit more gentle. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not actually sure if I want that. I'm not actually sure if I want this. The bench being dark kind of feels weird. Yeah, if there's one thing that's gonna be brighter, and it should be the clothing instead of the bench. What is this? Right. Oh, it's a blur blush. Brain is too big for this. I don't know. I don't know where I'm going. I think I'm just missing the bloom. Previously I was using color, right? What if it's just white? Better? Whoa. Should I do glow? Glow dodge? What should I do here? Overlay is cool as well, I suppose. That doesn't make sense, right?
The world outside is fading to a blur, but every word you speak is all I hear. If time was a string, I'd tie it in a knot to stay right here in this very spot. I never knew a love could feel so deep, like a secret.
We do want this, right? We want some reflected light from the bottom. I have my quote-unquote bloom. Where's my tree? Here. What if you get some stuff too? You need a little bit of white there. Kind of. Wait, you know what? That should just be a general thing. I can do it to anywhere I want. a little bit. どうだろうな. What if I... Okay, maybe this part needs more. Did it do anything? Right, there you go. Doesn't it mean that I should do that to everything? Yeah. But it shouldn't exist on the bottom, right? Does it? No, but it's bloom though. It's not like it's actually glowing that way. Huh? What should I do here? Anyways, let's try it more blur. Would there be an alt version? Alt version of this? Like in what sense? You want like you want them sitting naked on the bench? Is that the alt version? I don't feel kind of... What's the word? Disappointed? After setting up the anatomy that I cannot show any of the anatomy that we have set up. I could have just draw like a circle there and it would have been fine. That's still the lewd art thing that never finished. Actually, the virus, you never got to see that, right? I only showed to a few people in the voice chat because it's very powerful. It's an instant ban on YouTube, so I cannot bring it up. Because I see that no one has really used the general not safe for work for not safe for work stuff, really. Other than Maxi's Brown Dust 2, I think. Other than most of those, like everything else has been just pretty normal stuff, like just normal sort of studies for art that could have gone into general nudity. I thought maybe I should set an example. But I haven't had time to finish that off just yet. There's also another sort of nuance, by the way, to the color tuning that I always find kind of tricky, is that we're tuning with one color right now, kind of, in order to get the vibe in there. But when you're painting, you're gonna have at least two big colors, right? One for the shadow and one for the light. In this case, it's overcast sky, so I don't know how relevant it is. But in those cases where you do have light and shadow, a lot of times, because what you perceive is kind of like an average of both, I feel like. Especially if you zoom out, like characters are this tiny, your shapes are this tiny. So even though you tune it to say color A, what you really need is color B and color C that kind of averages out to color A when perceived. Because I think the vibes are kind of... Anyways, because the vibes is perceived as a whole, but you're choosing colors, specific colors for a specific part. But not very relevant here, I think. I'm just looking at the scarf and it feels a little bit too bright, somehow. But that shouldn't be the case, though, I don't know. Oh, maybe this is better. Yeah, so red is the only color that pops. Should I fade the other things out then? But I wanted Rya to be colorful, though. Anyways, the virus, I don't know if you ever have a chance. I would love to show you the other piece. Anyone else who's interested. But in the meantime, what am I supposed to do? Blue, 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 blue. Yeah, like, look at this. This is nice, right? So what am I saying, right? Like, because we have kind of this part, the white part and the dark. We need to put in the colors, but I guess they need to be in the same group. Like, it needs to be a pretty tight group, hue-wise, it would appear. Isn't there a better way to do this? Is there a better way to do this? Not necessarily. This feels like a gradient map, actually. Doesn't this feel like a gradient map? It's not strictly a one-for-one match, I don't think, because the same value might be mapped to multiple different hues, but it does very much have that vibe. Because primarily all the dark, like all the same values are about the same sort of hue. They're gonna turn out the same way. The bright colors and warm colors versus the dark colors and colder colors are very sort of separate. Is that what I want? I want two distinct groups. So what? But that would mean that every bright value would have to. But no, that's not quite true though. Also, in this case, they are giving off light. I won't be giving off any light here. Okay, no more nonsense. That's all nonsense. So, what do I not like about this, right? I think Fae got a little bit too light with the clothing. Bring it down a little bit. I want to make it a bit grayer. Actually, what color is this? Let's go blue then. Did I even do anything? Come on. About the same, but she's maybe too white here. Could be viable though, I suppose. Fix the glove. And then what? Right, I don't like how... Okay, I want the colors to be closer. What does that mean? Closer to what? Brown? What do I want here? Can I... Should draw the skin color a bit, so it's not that white. Right. I think her tail might have to be uncharacteristically like exposed, because otherwise it's kind of hard to tell. Actually, it's still kind of hard to tell what we're looking at. So does it matter then? Tail sock or no tail sock? But why couldn't the tail sock also be dark? I guess, right? The stockings are dark. No, but it's just because lore-wise she doesn't want to draw attention. Something here doesn't feel right. I don't know why. Is it because of the Whoa, my pen just flew. Okay. Maybe it's just because the eyes are not that visible. That's why I'm feeling like it's weird. layer count. God damn, how many layers are? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18, that's for everything else except for characters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15, 16-ish. Because I don't know if these guys count yet. I don't know if I want to keep them. So about 18 for the background, about like 20 something for the characters total. Not including all the framing and nonsense that we have here, right? Stuff like this. And also all the other layers that we did, but just for this. Oh, is that what I want for the hair? Oh, I mean, this is the same thing, right? Yeah, we're already on this side of the board. Alright. Okay, this one here.
The steam is dancing in the amber light. A lonely rhythm for a winter night. The city's humming through.
Do I want purple there? I don't think so, right? Anything dark should merge with the existing one, so we can keep it consistent.
Every shadow whispers something new. A faded postcard of a dream or two. The radio is playing something old.
Yo, what the?
To keep away the shiver and the cold.
Why is it so dark? Am I crazy? Something isn't adding up here properly. Okay. この上はもうちょっと上にかな。
Now the sugar's gone, the cup is bare. Just the scent of memories in the air. Oh, midnight blue and a heart of glass. Watching the silent hours slowly pass. In this velvet dark, in this holy gloom, there's a quiet beauty in an empty room. Let the jazz play on, let the world go still. I'm drinking peace against my will.
ここはなんか違うんだ。
There's a quiet beauty in an empty room. Let the jazz play on.
How dark does this
Let
get?
the world go still. I'm drinking peace against my will. Just a fragment of a song where the nights are sweet and long.
Yeah. It's too aggressive though. Should just be slightly brighter so we see. Means I shouldn't do it like this, perhaps. I should do it more manually.
The sun is dancing on the kitchen floor. I've never felt this kind of light before. Waking up to your morning smile makes every little thing feel so
Dark.
worthwhile.
Feel dark is Fae Rya.
Singing a happy tune, just like my heart when I'm with
Yes, I did listen to a few, I think. It reminded me of someone. I feel like I've heard like stuff like that before. It was nice. I wouldn't say I love it, I do like it. There is a I don't think I've listened to enough of their pieces though, to be fair. At least the one that you really like, I think, had like a certain quality about it that was a little bit not as familiar to me, because music is about familiarity, right? So that's why it felt a little bit off, but I do like the vibes that it gives. Yeah. Indeed. Yes. I think Circle also recommended another artist that I still haven't got a chance to listen to because I keep forgetting.
Feels like a movie scene thanks to you. I used to wonder what a dream looked like. Now I see it every morning, every night. No more wishing on a lonely star because my world is
This is so hard
perfect right where you
because it's overcast. Everything is bright, plus the snow is reflecting of the light everywhere. Like, what am I supposed to do about shadows? Other than like really crazy ambient occlusion. Isn't everything else like the same? But that's great though. That means I don't have to do anything. Somehow. No, that's not great. That means I don't have anything to work with if I want to add details. Somehow. I got it. Oh my god, why is this so hard? Yeah, I don't know what else to do here is the thing. I'm trying to go through ideas in my head, but I don't really have anything.
The world outside is moving fast, but here the moment.
Right, Snowman could use some glow for sure. It's just that, okay, so because of the way Fae is, it's kind of hard to represent that.
Watching the snow touch the glass, watching the shadows softly pass
Also, if you look at this, right, the first entry point is this dark patch here. And that doesn't seem right. So I feel inclined to bring the values up. I guess I have to do it. I just don't want to do it because I like the contrast that it also brings. How bright should it be though? Because now all of a sudden they're faded again. Alright, I mean I have to take the tree down too, I guess, if that's the case. But if I want to keep this, then what? This is the tricky thing about Fae, right? Because when I was talking about this as the design, she has too much contrast as a character herself. Alright, I can't bring it down, and I can't bring the dark stuff up because I feel like it'd be too faded. I can't bring the other guys down because I think it'd be too dark. I can give that a try still. I haven't given that a try yet, I guess. We can give it. I haven't really touched this. I feel like it's in a good spot. Yeah. She's now part of the bench. Oh my god, she's gone. It could be a little bit darker, I guess, given the hair. Or maybe just more set, actually. But not that much. I don't know. And then Faye's wearing white. What if she's not wearing white? What if she's like purple? Where's purple?
Snow is falling outside the glass. Streetlights glow in quiet lines. A cup of warmth between our hands. As time slows down for just a while. Soft piano fills the room. Steam is dancing in the air.
Broski.
Every note feels close to you.
Just send a message to send a Discord message to the artist. They were about to have one-on-one. Hey, what color do you think I should use here? Get blocked. Oh my god. Actually, yeah, okay, wait, hang on. Do they have any? Wait a second. Look at that. But it's quite different though, I feel like, because the storytelling is very character focused. I feel like for them it's just like push the contrast up of the character and then that would be that, like. My head kind of hurts. Should I make... Can Faye wear dark clothes? She's gonna just be... Wait, isn't that a good thing? No, yeah, see, George, that was what I was gonna say. But then I realized that in my comp, the whole idea of the buildings is to not exist. They want to be slightly visible and imply that they're there, but I don't want them to exist either. So really, it goes back to being just the two characters yet again. So, oh shit. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was so dark.
Brushes
Wait, what if she's just wearing dark clothes? Is that a thing? Oh, so aggressive. Holy, look at that. I thought for a second that this might work just because then Fae Rya will be the only one that has colors, but this is kind of this is a little bit insane, yeah. Also, like again, personality-wise, she wouldn't want to stand out in any capacity at all. That's why she would probably wear the same color as snow itself. Red, blue, white. It's just the contrast, man. We don't... Okay. So... Oh yeah, but it's white hair. See, so the hair is really light. It kind of fits... It kind of just fades into the back. And then the clothing... Oh, that's why there's the shadow in here. For the hair to stand out. Oh, okay. You know what? Like, so this is the difference in the composition then. They're very character focused. They do character first. And then they can figure out how to make the character sort of stand out like this with the shadow here for the hair. I can't exactly just randomly put a shadow here because we are in an environment. I can't just magic stuff in. Exactly. Now the hair looks too dark now. It's gonna go back and forth forever. I think this might be the best that I can do. This might be the best that I can do given what's, you know, what we have. We're giving the characters their own colors and stuff like that. Yeah, if you look at their stuff, they're very good at grouping stuff. I feel like all the shadows kind of group together, similar shade of green. Man, I can never draw the green. It doesn't look that bad here. But if I were to be the one to put it down, it would look absolute dog shit. Because like this shade of green, like... Have I ever used green thus far? I think like the Urara piece, I did use a bit of green. But I think I'm allergic to green. Yeah, I'm looking forward to hear. I think the conversation we'll have with this artist by the time we get there should be a little bit higher level. It would be more like, hey, if you're trying to tell stories, how do you really set the mood and add the colors? What do you do first? What do you do second? You know, like, is there a formula to going about it? It is part of the list of questions, but I think the approach of trying to ask that question, the way that we ask the question, might be different by then. And focus more on like a higher level planning and comp ideas and stuff like that. Well, hopefully, anyways. We need to build up enough experience before then. This might be it, I think, right? This might be all we can do with our colors. What's his name actually? I'm looking at some of the artists that I did meet in game, because if they have colors that I like, or you know, they have moves that we like, I can just go in and ask them. But environment focused art. George? George? I wonder what you're gonna do with the information. We definitely do, but we like them for a lot of different reasons. For references, they have building. Yeah, don't worry about it, George. I was joking. This is less of an environment artist thing and more of a color thing. Like more of a sort of how people tune colors. So, like for example, if you have artists that are really good at setting a specific sort of mood like this. So less of environment and more of like a mood thing, I think. But I don't... Nothing comes to mind immediately, is the thing. They tend to be pretty colorful. And if it's monochromatic-ish, I guess this will be the closest. You have one sort of... I guess they have one color that is standing out above everything else. This guy's kind of crazy. He just kind of sits there and kind of just churns these paintings out. Or it's all painted, I guess. I don't know how much of this is 3D actually. Oh, this has to be 3D. But yeah, he does this while screwing around in game. That's the thing. That's what I'm trying to get at. Hopefully we get a chance to talk to them. Array modifier, go hard. Geometry, no repeat. That's the one that I tried before, I think. This red and blue theme, because it's all Scotty.
Frost on the window, the world turning white, a gentle escape from the cold winter night.
Korea is a 9 of now. What's this artist's name again?
Leave the shivers behind.
Dopperu Den.
In this little corner, peace is what we find.
Yeah, they got this sort of faded color that I do like. This faded vibe. They have a lot of art and stuff. But this faded color, based on my previous sort of experiments and trying, is the whole idea of it is just because the two ranges are very close. So the bright color and the dark color are very close in value, and they differ more by hue rather than strict value contrast. Like, I think that's kind of what gives it that vibe. How does that help me? Maybe I need more overall. Maybe I just need to make the area more orange or something. Can I make it more orange? One orange, please. It's too aggressive. Wait, hang on. Can I take this out? Maybe soft light isn't the correct layer. I don't know. What would the difference be? A bit of part light might work actually. Okay, yeah, it's too much, I think. Is it too much? Huh? Difference? Oh no, this is darker color. Okay, never mind. Lighter color? What is the... Oh, difference does this nonsense, right? part I almost kind of work.
World outside is
Darker color is
fading
interesting.
blur,
It certainly is interesting.
but every word you speak is all I hear.
What is darker color? So okay, so it makes isn't this the same as darken then? It's not. Okay.
To stay right here in this very spot. I never knew a look could feel so deep, like a secret promise
A little sus.
that I meant
It's kind of visually interesting, but a little sus.
to keep.
Maybe the bench needs to be a little bit redder.
I see the stars,
Something doesn't really feel like it's right here.
a galaxy of love.
Let's use this.
Beneath these quiet skies, you're the melody my heart's been humming. The only beautiful thing I saw coming in this dance of shadows. You're my only light. My forever starts with you.
Mr. Bane. Mr. Bane.
Hand in mine, a perfect fit, you see.
Where's my snow, bro? That's here.
The missing piece
Snow,
of
bro.
who I'm meant to be.
I think I just nuked it. So let me bring it up. What if I have a bit of color? Nani mo kawaranai. Mienai wa. Yeah, not perceivable. What if it's just around them? No, but it gets darker is the thing. It doesn't make it brighter, it just gets darker. Not much I can do about that then.
Because the warmth of your soul is all the fire I need in the book of my life. You're the
Okay, I'm just kind of just trying random stuff.
I
I guess the main problem is I just feel like it's really dark there. That probably is just the main problem.
beneath these quiet skies. You're the melody my heart's been humming. The only beautiful thing I saw coming in this dance of shadows. You're my only light. My forever starts with you tonight.
I want that orange glow, I think.
It's always been
Do I want that orange glow?
just you and me under the velvet blue.
Can I make this orange, please? One orange, please. No? Any more color on it? Oh my. I guess you just can't see it. What are you supposed to do about that? What am I gonna do about it?
The steam has vanished from my cup. I watch the street
This, yeah, the values will also have to be a little bit different for each part, I think.
the silent one
Ugh.
behind the glass, watching only shadows pass. I'm tracing circles in the dust, a heart that's starting to gather rust.
I do need some ideas of.
Jazz is playing way too
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what can be improved. I think this might be the limit.
slow. Melody DIU,
It feels dark, but I also refuse to bring it down. Bring it up.
your ghost is sitting in that chair.
But the foreground definitely feels like it's. If we do want dark, then foreground needs a little bit more dark. I need to have more things to give this darker value, because it feels like it's.
Is all that's left of our
It doesn't really stand out, does it? Like it doesn't really feel like the foreground area is like really separated from the back. I kind of want to have a decently clear separation. I think I need like the maybe let me put in the railings or something. This would be on top of the buildings, but below the snow. Okay, that's fine. So I put it here. What color do I use? Let's just use dark here. I think dark. Oh shit, do I have to put in every single thing by myself? It kind of sucks. I want to do that. I guess I have no choice. Hope this is even enough to not be distracting. It's gonna be a little bit jank though. Can see. Lock it, brush, glow.
Just a stranger in a corner seat.
I guess it's already there.
My own heartbeat. Let the rain wash out the glow. Nowhere left for me to go.
Kawaii 9 ね. Let's bring it up a bit more. Is it doing anything? What brush am I using? That brush. Should do something by all accounts.
The rain is tapping rhythm on the glass, watching the lonely hours slowly pass. My coffee's cold, the steam has gone away, just like the words I didn't know how to say. Every shadow in this room feels heavy.
So what, the bench is... It is what it is, or it's already pretty bright.
Now we're just a dying, flickering spark, floating away like smoke in the midnight air. This hollow feeling follows me everywhere. Oh, it's just another blue after image of you.
Right, if the snow piles up, does it pile up to the... No, right? Because the top is catching snow, so that should be... I see, that's why it feels kind of odd. So it would be something like this, then, I think. I need another line behind it.
The empty chair across from me is where you sat. I'm still tangled in the waves and all of that. My heart's a record, skipping on the same old line. The memories are sharp, but the colors are gray. Stuck in a season that won't fade away like a ghost in the city. I'm wandering wide with nowhere to go.
So this gives it a little bit more space, because I think my horizon is here at the bench level, supposedly, allegedly. So this is a little bit below. We should see a little bit of the other side at the very limits. So I don't even know where they're sitting. I don't know. Maybe the rooftop or something. So that would be the edge of the building, if that's the case. That's fine. Okay, this feels a bit better, right? I feel like it's a little bit better. Either way, this will be the limit of what I can do. The final column's not done until I figure out the tree. I don't know how much the tree is gonna be blocking. Where are my trees, dude? What? Did I not bring any in? These ones, these ones. Please. That's not a pole? Yeah, it's not a pole. It was meant to be a tree, but it's kind of a little bit conflicting, right? Because like with the tree comes the branches. It kind of blocks out the sky, which I don't know if I want necessarily. We might go for something like as though the trees got pruned, right? Like it's only got 2 or 3 main branches left. It looks kind of sad. Yeah, it would block the buildings, right? Which I also don't really want.
The smell of coffee's dancing in the air. I've got a little extra spring in my step.
We could do something. We could do like, let's see. Oh,
Golden day, let's run away to the place where the sky meets the sea. No more clouds, just a bright blue display. Every little thing is exactly where it should be. Oh, feel the rhythm, feel the light. Everything
I think like something maybe like this. I wanted this to be a tree. I think nothing wrong with a pole either.
the city's
It's just that this is meant to be a park, so I think a tree is more on theme.
laughter echoing through every street. The world is looking brighter than any other as the
It could have just been pruned or something. In that regard, it doesn't matter too much, I think, as long as people can tell it's a tree, and we give it some tree-like texture. Suppose.
giant smile that I just can't hide. Forget about the worries of yesterday. Throw them all into the wind. Let them fly away. Open up your heart. Let the music in. This is where the best part of our lives begin. Oh, it's a gold.
Let me think. I'm trying to think about the theme, right? So the idea is that in this sort of cold, in this sort of more desolate, like you said, landscape, we have a little bit of warmth. That's the idea. So I guess the tree being pruned, and not just like the normal kind of like winter tree without leaves, but actually pruned to like basically kind of looking dead, looking kind of dead here is adding as to the theme here. Am I slurring and stammering more than usual? I feel like I might be.
Keep on dancing,
Uh,
keep on dancing under the golden sun. Yeah,
Probably should get more sleep.
just begun.
That is the case. Did I just what? What did I just saw? What did I just see here? Oh, is it? What's that? Oh, because my other thing only accounts for. God damn, broski. Please take out this part, bro. Huh? Oh, it's not because of that. It's because this has things. Ah. Yeah, anyway.
The steam is dancing in the amber light. A lonely rhythm for a winter night. The city's humming through the
Whoa.
window
It's gone.
pane.
My tree is gone.
While I'm just tracing patterns in the rain. Every shadow whispers something new. A faded postcard of a dream or two. The radio is playing something old.
Yeah.
To keep away the shiver and the cold.
Tony was just fine here.
Your ghost is lingering by the corner seat.
Naruhodo ne. Let me bring out a little bit of color. Oops.
And the honey used to meet. Now the sugar's gone, the cup is bare. Just the scent of memories in the air. Oh, midnight blue and a heart of glass, watching the silent hours slowly pass.
This is way more aggressive, actually.
Velvet dark, in this holy gloom, there's a quiet beauty in an empty room. Let the jazz play on, let the world go still. I'm drinking peace against my will. Oh, midnight blue and a heart of glass, watching the silent hours slowly pass. In this velvet dark, in this holy gloom, there's a quiet beauty in an empty room. Let the jazz play.
Oh, wait, doesn't this feel better? Because the bench is now kind of contrasting them out now. Wait, can I go back to my original idea of doing...
Just a fragment of a song,
Yeah, basically, right?
where the nights are sweet and long.
I'm trying to zoom out, I'm trying to get a few... Because, like, I lightened the side of the railings so that there's a darker spot in the middle. Like, the values in the middle are a little bit more in focus, it feels like. Now, the bench is interesting. It looks a bit weird, but thematically, I think this makes sense. Yeah, it's just the tail there being the way it is.
The sun is dancing on the kitchen floor.
It's just face colors. Not much I can do about that.
Kind of light before. Waking up to your morning smile makes every little
I guess.
thing feel so worthwhile. The kettle singing a happy tune, just like my heart when I'm with you. Oh, life is sweet like honey on a Sunday. I'm falling for you more and more each day. It's in the way you laugh, the way you hold my hand, the most
Oh,
beautiful
relax,
magic
broski.
in the land.
ここだけでお願いします。
While
Ah, yeah,
the
yeah, yeah,
clouds
yeah,
are
yeah, yeah, yeah,
drifting
yeah.
high above, every ordinary thing we
Nice. Second crash of the day. At least we didn't like freaking get nuked off.
to you.
My computer didn't just die.
I used to
That's already an
wonder what a
improvement.
dream looked like.
Oh,
Now I
nice.
see it every
Oh,
morning,
nice.
every
Wee.
No more wishing on a lonely star, because my world is perfect right where you are. Oh, life
何これ
is sweet
誰がやったの
honey.
Did I not erase this? I thought I did.
I'm falling for you more
I did not.
and more each day. It's in the way you laugh, the way you hold my hand, the most beautiful magic in the land with you.
I think it's better now.
Every moment
I think.
brand new
I should have kept a copy of the previous one. I taken a screenshot so we can compare it. But I feel like the foreground is a bit more in the foreground. The bench being this dark is a little bit off-putting. But I like how it contrasts on against their colors is the thing. Like value-wise. Can I make it just a little bit less aggressive? Actually, isn't this better than this nonsense lighting? Yeah, this is... Is it better? I feel like around the characters there might need to be a little bit of color, sort of bloom kind of vibe thingy. But not like that thing. I'll just put it here. Wait, hang on. What is this? Right, that's the other bloom thingy. Let me do this new bloom thingy here. Indeed, indeed, indeed.
But here the moment is made to last. Watching the snow touch the glass.
That's a bit more of an artistic liberty here, I think. Like this glow is kind of doesn't really make a lot of sense to me.
Let it be still. The warmth of the cup.
Just a little bit, maybe. I think that was too much. It's just a little bit. So like across everything, right? Across everything on this picture, there's only color here, and it's all orange, and it's sort of glowy and kind of bright. Yes, yes, yes. I think so. Yeah. Looking at the anyways, sorry, my reaction made it sound like there's a breakthrough, but like the snow does imply that the contrast has to... Sorry, I don't even know what I'm trying to say now anymore. I think I might be getting a little bit too late here.
A silver spoon, a porcelain ring, the quietest song the winter sings.
Sorry, Duvay, are you saying right now, or are you talking about hypothetical? Because I'm not 100% sure if you mean like right now things are not visible, or...
Just the peace upon your face. Time is a river frozen in place. A gentle blur.
The snow is kind of warm. Oh, interesting. Wait, actually... Wait. Did I forget to return this to white? Is it because of the lines? I can't remember. This should be pure white, right? Wait, hang on. Let me move it to my other screen just real quick. The glow does feel a little bit warm for some reason. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Oops. What did I just click? Did it change anything? Hang on. Yeah, I think it got a little bit colder now. It's because I use pure white instead of something that's a little bit bluer. Whoa. Misclick. Holy. Yeah, like pure white, like 255, 255, 255, pure white. Because the shadows here are a little bit blue, I think. So they feel a bit colder than pure white. That's why you feel like it's warm. Wait, where's my... Why is this moving? Wait, why does it move here?
A cup of warmth between our hands.
My lines are probably not helping either.
As time slows down for just a while.
Hang on, let's do this. Lock it. Keep blue, please. Keep. Let's do this. Change.
like memories we gently share.
I don't know if anything changed, to be honest.
No words needed,
It's-
just the
Anyways.
sound.
なんか変わった? Like, this changes it. This is a lot.
Hearts unwind in this little corner
Oh,
of
man.
town. I leave the world behind in this winter cafe where the cold can't
Whoa.
reach inside.
Wait, what?
Your smile
Oh, this is an eraser.
warmer
Misclick.
than the firelight tonight, while the snow keeps falling and the night stays still. I fall in love with you a little deeper.
Oh, this is gonna be so hard to execute. I don't know how I'm gonna render the all these gradients properly. Oh, like when is actually the? I guess the auto operation is different. I wouldn't be coloring in this gradient at all. It'll be applied afterwards. It would just be coloring on the base color and try to add some forms with very minute value changes. Then we bring in this this block, this giant circle of glow here.
The bass moves
But I think this is it. This has gotten a lot better than where we were before, just because of the darker stuff.
between
So there's more contrast now here. There's more of that desired contrast.
only we know. Outside the world is rushing by, but here we're safe from time.
Ah, yes, thank you, Debate. Hang on.
Just you and
Alright.
me in this soft jazz, a moment frozen in our minds.
Oh, I see. You're going for more blue overall. Yeah, I don't want more colors. This everything else is desaturated on purpose. What is Mia sending, by the way? What is that?
Your voice is a melody. I want to keep me warm while the snow keeps falling and the lights burn low. I hold on to this feeling. I never want to go. If this night could stay forever, I'd be fine with nothing more.
That might be a little bit
Just
too
your
spicy.
hand and gentle laughter
But yes, thank you, Debate. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. What am I looking at? What is this other thing?
in this winter cafe. Hearts are closer than before. Every note reminds me why I love you more and more. When the night is over and the cups run dry, I'll still hear this song every time winter passes by.
Anyways, yeah, push the one colors out. No, yeah, nah. I don't want more colors in general because there's the additional vibe of there being the only color. But yes, thank you, Duvet. I see what you're saying now. That was never up for consideration. That's why I didn't realize that was what you're talking about. I'm gonna start purging all these. This is very aggressive.
The city lights are dimming down outside.
Are you guys sending anything else too spicy in here? I need to check now.
There's nowhere left to hide. A soft yellow glow from the corner lamp. The evening air is still and trace your face in this slow and quiet sacred space. Oh, let's just stay right here in the calm, wrapped in the safety of your palm. No need for words, no need to try.
Nah. Trust. Yes, thank you, George. Yeah, no problem, Dubé. This is very reminiscent of the one I did for Comic Cat, honestly. Is this the only color set that I can manage? Oh, what was that one again?
Your head on my shoulder, world so sweet. I can
Yoko? Kokoka. 1, 2, 3, 4. Lamau is the same thing. I still have better colors here, don't I? Yeah, I see it, Dubé. This one has more colors than what I have now. Well, kind of. A little bit more. Just a little bit more. Or yeah, this part is pretty great. Two. Come out. Everything's getting new. I'm lost in the melody of you. In the quiet, in the soft, just you and me. Yeah, okay. So what? Within this area here, I have to push variations, but because everything is kind of set, we don't have a lot of different options anyways, right? So it should be fine here. Shouldn't be that difficult at this point. I hope. Anyways, I think this is probably it for tonight. We'll have to sleep on this and see. Shake off the snow, leave the shivers behind. In this little corner, peace is what we find. Amber lights dancing on old wooden floors. The city is hidden behind heavy doors. Steam from a mug of vanilla sweet dream. Wait, what is that? Everything's soft, like a gold tinted scene. Oh, the world outside is freezing and blue, but here in the glow, it's just yeah, let's not overdo this one. Clear A7 and move on to the next one. Okay. Anyways, yeah, thank you guys for coming. Please have fun with your Secret Santa if possible. Do what you can. But yeah. Thank you guys for coming. Have a good night, guys. Yeah, Duvet. Thank you for everyone for your suggestions. I think I'll probably move on to the actual rendering now. For tomorrow. But yes, anyways, good night, goodbye, have fun.
Before the night is through, wrapped in the warmth, dreaming of you. Soft beyond know. The world outside is fading to a blur, but every word you speak is all I hear. If time was a string, I'd tie it in a knot to stay right here in this very spot. I never knew a look could feel so deep, like a secret promise that I'm meant to keep.